mengandalkan inovasi. Kami hadir melayani lebih sungguh. Mari bersama kita wujudkan mimpi.
Selalu dekat, selalu ada, berikan kemudahan, penghimpun dan penyalur kredit di masyarakat, gerakan ekonomi, hentaskan kemiskinan. Bank NTT tetap maju, tetap jaya.
Sokong penggerak ekonomi rakyat, gali potensi daerah, dikembangkan produktif, intermediasi bank optimal maksimal, meningkatkan PAD, global moral sejahtera.
Kami bertumbuh dengan sehat, kami Bank NTT, kami kuat dan terpercaya. Kami bank yang cerdas dan kreatif, untuk NTT maju. Bersama Bank NTT, kita bangkit bersama.
Recording in progress.
Good morning, everyone. Warm welcome to the respected teachers, honorable judges, and all the incredible participants. My name is Ani, and I'm your host today. Such an honor for me to welcome you guys in our special event that we are waiting for, English Speech Competition Program Ramai Sekali Bank NTT 2022. I would like to thank God who has been giving us blessings so we can attend this competition in a good condition. So all the participants, I'm going to introduce you to our judges today. Bapak Alexius Madar from Unwira. Hi Pak Alex, good morning, how are you?
Good morning, Ibu Anita. Good morning, everybody. It's a great pleasure for me to be with you today, and I hope that all the participants will do their best today and become the winner of this competition. Thank you.
Thank you, Pak Alex. And Kak Reni Bani Billy from Undana. Hi, Kak Reni, good morning. How are you?
Good morning, Kak Anita. How are you? I'm good.
I'm very, very wonderful today. You look great.
Thank you very much. It's a bit cold. Good morning, beloved judges, and good morning, the participants, teachers, and the committee. I would like to specially welcome the participants. Thank you very much for registering to this event, and thank you very much for sending your speech draft to us. And we are looking forward to seeing your performance today. Wish you all the best, and we'll see you today.
Thank you, Kak Reni. And Kak Tracy from Bank NTT. Hi, Kak Tracy, good morning. How are you?
Hi, hello,
Hi, Kak Tracy.
Raina. How are you today? I'm great, thank you for asking.
Yeah. So you wear a
Hello.
black color today?
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like black. Black is a mysterious color, you know. But I'm not mysterious. Okay, so good morning, everyone. Good morning, the fellow judges, and good morning, all the participants. I hope you will do great today. And then once again, give the best from you and give the best version. Okay, thank you very much and good luck.
Thank you, Kak Tracy. And all the participants, just to remind you that we have some rules that you have to follow in this English speech competition. And here they are.
Yang tinggi, hadirkan inovasi bagi tiap generasi.
dikembangkan produktif. Intermediasi bank optimal maksimal, meningkatkan BAD, loba murah sejahtera.
Kami bertumbuh dengan sehat. Kami Bank NTT. Kami kuat dan terpercaya. Kami bank yang cerdas dan kreatif. NTT maju bersama Bank NTT. Kita bangkit bersama.
Maju dalam visi misi, mengedukasi, kenalkan inovasi. Kami hadir melayani lebih sungguh. Mari bersama kita wujudkan mimpi.
Selalu dekat, selalu ada. Berikan kemudahan.
Okay, for all the participants and judges, before we start our English competition, we are going to take picture together. So please turn on your camera, all of you. Okay, and I will count 1, 2, 3, and we'll take a picture together. Okay, are you ready? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Once again. 1, 2, 3. Okay, thank you so much for all the participants and judges. And just information for all the participants. For those who haven't had turn, please wait in waiting room.
Proses pembayaran menggunakan kris Bank NTT di aplikasi Bepo Mobile Bank NTT. Sekarang pembayaran dan pembelian apa saja menjadi lebih mudah dengan menggunakan kris Bank NTT dengan aplikasi Bepo Mobile Bank NTT. Buka aplikasi Bepo Mobile Bank NTT, login dengan cara input nomor handphone dan password. Pada menu utama, pilih lambang kris. Muncul kamera aktif, kemudian arahkan pada barcode kris yang tersedia di merchant atau dengan cara tanpa tatap muka, yaitu memilih barcode yang sudah tersimpan di handphone dengan cara pilih lambang galeri foto pada sudut kiri atas. Setelah itu, akan muncul nama merchant dan input nominal bayar, pilih centang, dan pilih selanjutnya. Setelah muncul nama merchant, pilih sumber dana. Akan muncul semua jenis tabungan atau giro Bank NTT yang dimiliki nasabah. Pilih salah satu yang dijadikan sumber dana untuk melakukan transaksi. Melakukan konfirmasi detail pembayaran, pilih konfirmasi. Input PIN dan pilih centang. Memperoleh bukti transaksi berhasil dan dapat membagikannya dengan cara memilih lambang share atau dengan memilih screenshot untuk melakukan tangkapan layar.
Bertransaksi di Bank NTT adalah partisipasi nyata membangun NTT. Bank NTT melayani lebih sungguh.
Okay, judges and all the participants, we are about to start our English speech competition today. And let's start from number 1. Number 1. Titania Vincentia Adventris Elu Wea, SMAS Regina Pacis Bajawa. Time is yours.
Good morning and best wishes for all of us, honorable all judges, all contestants, and sorry audience that I'm proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, starting the speech, first and foremost, let us pray together for the presence of Almighty God, who has given His mercy and grace to all of us, so that we also given health and well-being opportunity to be able together. Without the blessing of Almighty God, it is impossible for us to enjoy our Lord. Ladies and gentlemen, now allow me to Titania Vincentia Adventris Elu from Regina Pacis Bajawa Senior High School, standing in this place to deliver my speech with the title, Utilizing Technology-Based Bank Entity Service as a Solution to Economic Inequality. Ladies and gentlemen, money is one of the most important things in meeting daily needs, especially in a time of a pandemic like what we are currently experiencing. This pandemic became a history to the world and a country, a time that massively shaped all aspects of life. This infectious and dangerous viral disease became a scourge that forced a country, an entity, and a person to lose their normalcy, normal activities, normal tradition, and normal income. Ladies and gentlemen, there are several reasons why people find it difficult to control their finance. So it is not effective for a time like this. For example, failing to save and invest. Because of habits that are difficult to control finance, spending too much for temporary pleasure makes some people fail to save and invest. When emergency or sudden need, they don't have the funds to meet or end up with high interest loans or take bad action. For these reasons, a change is needed to think more about the future or purpose of life. Undisciplined habits are also a trend in society. Money is spent to fulfill wants, not needs. Ladies and gentlemen, we need the help of the community to manage our finance with advanced system. The bank is the choice. The bank is a financial institution that regulates everything related to money. The bank itself are able to maximize finance to help the community to drive economic progress and also inequality that has the negative impact in society in every field. For example, increasing dropout rate, public health law rate, the death rate due to the lack of the cost is increasing. The stunting, the maternal mortality is increasingly becoming a trend. So from all of the problems that I was explained before, the solution is that we have to save and invest our finance in our local bank entity, which comes with various new solutions and products that which can ease our work. Ladies and gentlemen, there's also a new product from bank entity that must introduce and must be the right choice for the community, namely Bepung Mobile Bank, Kris Bank Entity, and EDC. This is a new product from bank entity, which is the commitment to support non-cash transaction. E-banking is a financial transaction in a particular and a secure way in banking transaction, especially internet banking and mobile banking. Later, the banks usually send a special number to the customer cell phone number, and the number will be sent from the company to the customer via SMS to accessing a mobile banking. This e-banking can help the work of the community. For example, electricity payments, Samsat, or school fees payments made by online. This is very helpful for the community, especially for students like us. For me, myself, at Regina Pacis Bajawa Senior High School, if I want to pay my school fees, I'm just entering my NESN code and amount of money to be transacted. It can save my time and my money in conducting banking transaction. Ladies and gentlemen, as the students also, we can use NTT Pay application to do payment anywhere and anytime. Ladies and gentlemen, various breakthrough and innovation continue to be made to support bank entity service, to support smart digitalization. Banks will continue to change their service pattern to exist in the era of digital disruption. When all of the people's life is digital based, the bank is required to move quickly to keep pace with the rapid development of the times. Ladies and gentlemen, increasingly age has become a symbol of maturity. It has been 60 years old since bank entity has born. Evidence like in human being, the age of 60 is a very brilliant age where various challenges, ideas, and new creation are inspirable from each other. Very mature and are responsible and aggressive in winning competition, but humanist in service, does bank entity bench and contribute to the progress of entity. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a moment to reflect on the various social problems that occurred during the pandemic, ranging from high inflation, economic slowdown, a decline of household consumption. But with the slogan, serving more seriously, bank entity always looking for the opportunities to rise and bring entity economic to growth. Bigger and more competitive in various arenas, bank entity as the one of the locomotive economic growth in the midst of the community's effort to rise towards a better direction. Ladies and gentlemen, bank entity also more responsive to the demands of the time. For example, by entering the era of digital banking service. In today's era, writing about acceleration and the role of the technology increasingly pressing. But it is not an easy thing because it can change the face of the world. One of which is the face of bank entity. So ladies and gentlemen, let's take a moment to dress up with bank entity at the age of 60 to face the challenge of the time and be more innovative and proactive. So ladies and gentlemen, once again, I want to say happy birthday to bank entity at the age of 60. Hopefully, state success and growth in support economic stability in our country. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's all my short speech. I'm sorry if I had a mistake. Thank you for your attention.
Hi. Yeah, thank you, Titania. So, may I call you Tania or Titania or anything else?
Okay, Miss, you can call me Titin.
Titin. Oh, such a lovely name. So, how are you, Titin?
I'm good.
You are the first participant today, right? How do you feel?
I feel a little bit nervous, but I can do it anyway.
You know, you looks like a brave girl, so you're fearless to speak up your opinion. Am I right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So how you manage your financial right now, Tikin?
I'm sorry, Miss, can you repeat your question?
Okay. I want to know how you manage your financial right now.
I think because I'm a student and I cannot control my finance in a good way, but from the help of my school to like if I want to pay my school fees, I just can use the bank application or e-banking like a mobile bank or another application from bank NTT.
But you have an account in a bank, right? Or
yes.
in Bank NTT, right?
Yes.
Okay. So what do you think the presence of Bank NTT in your place?
I think it's the bank entity in my place. It has a good quality and they have to help the income from the society in surrounding the environment of the bank entity itself.
Okay, so you means the presence of bank entity is increase the economic development in your area?
Yes.
Can you tell me more about it?
Like the real example is that they from the bank entity part they give a credit or they open the invest or save opportunity to the community to save their finance or increase their income itself.
Okay, it's good. So how about the digital improvement of bank entity?
In my place, it's in my place. The digital using of the bank entity itself is good because they always follow the development of the time itself. Like they always launching the new product and also introduce the product to society, so they can know more about the product. So can like what I say again that. Like what I said before, that it can increase the income of the society itself and be brave to face the era of globalization.
Good. So how's the bank entity effect on your personally?
I think the bank entity effects, the big effect to me is that they help me to pay my school fees in more faster, safer, and cheaper.
So you have any other account beside bank entity?
I have the simple saving.
No, I mean the other account in other bank. I mean, sorry. Teachers, we can hear you from here.
No, no, I don't have another account.
Oh, okay. It's good. Thank you very much, Titin. You will to answer my question. So good luck for you. Thank you.
Thank you, Katresi and Titania. Okay, we move to number 2. Keisha Daniel Nasution, SMA Dian Harapan. Time is yours. Number 2, Keisha Daniel Nasution, SMA Dian Harapan. Time is yours.
Good morning, honorable judges and audiences. My name is Keisha Daniela Nasution. I'm 15 years old and I am from SMA Dian Harapan Kupang. We'll be delivering speech under the topic Melayani Lebih Sungguh di Era Digital. When I deliver this speech, I envision the regions and the people of NTT from all corners who are concerned to us as Bank NTT to perform services optimally. I'll start the discussion with some of the stories that may be happening in this region. First is the story of a man named Marcus. Marcus is a good boy who was born into a simple and happy family. His father was a corn and yam farmer, and his mother helped the family's economy by raising a few pigs. Then there is Abdul, who is a friend of Marcus, and he lives in the urban area. Abdul's parents own a souvenir shop that is typical to the area. The store sells a variety of produce, such as processed corn and sweet potatoes. We'll move on to another topic, and we'll later come back to the story above. All of us now are entering the era of the Industrial Revolution 4.0. It focuses on the development of the digital world and the internet. And so, the last story is about COVID-19. This pandemic has ravaged the world. Humans must maintain a distance about 1.5 meters from others and call for restriction on gatherings to prevent the transmission of this disease. Office workers had to work from home and shopping malls were closed, resulting in weak economic turnarounds. Furthermore, it caused the termination in jobs in the labor sector, which became a concern to all of us. When facing many dynamics in life, Bank NTT created to serve and meet these challenges. Bank NTT Micro UPL loans is available to assist the family of Marcus with Merdeka Credit. For the people of NTT, it is easy because it only requires having a business without additional collateral, and it is sufficient just to submit the KTP and Kartu Keluarga, and the officer comes directly. What's even more interesting, that it is cheap, with 0% interest and fast, because it only takes an hour from the process until the release of the loan. Last but not least, everyone with micro and small business will immediately be receiving Social Security safety protection benefits from Jam Sostek. As for Abdul's family, Bank NTT is ready to help with its home ownership credit products. This product helps business development through the ownership of shop houses, office houses, and warehousing, in addition to residential houses with easy requirements. Along with the development of the Industrial Revolution, Bank NTT continues to develop itself to make adjustments for optimal service to the community. Bank NTT is required to be able to serve the community across region quickly and full time, but still safe and accurate, so that all systems owned must be online. To meet these demands, internet banking emerged, which is Bepung Mobile Bank NTT, an online banking service that operates using internet technology. The goal is to make it easier for customers to make transactions ranging from transfers, checking balances, to making installment payments. Internet banking access requires a smartphone or a laptop with an internet data connection, and this service is free of charge, easy, and practical to use. In addition to internet banking, Bank NTT also provides a modern payment service called QRIS. QRIS is made for payment transaction methods. The use of QRIS can provide benefits for both sellers and buyers. Buyers don't have to mess around with cash, and sellers don't have to worry about change. In addition, the benefit of QRIS can prevent the circulation of counterfeit money and facilitate accounting records for the sellers. Of course, this ease of transactions can be carried out if the seller and buyer are already customers of Bank NTT. QRIS is practical and free, more efficient, and can make transactions for daily needs. Hopefully, as the needs and desires of the people of East Nusa Tenggara, such as the pandemic story, Marcus, Abdul, the lives of these two friends, a small glimpse of the lives of the people of NTT. Bank NTT is here to serve you. To want to overcome financial or economic problems in a normal and new normal situation, we, Bank NTT, will continue to develop creativity and innovation to provide services both for individual and technology-based services to penetrate different challenges to all levels of society in the East Nusa Tenggara region, while still having the motto, melayani lebih sungguh. That's all from me. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Keisha. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, a very good morning to you, Keisha. Thank you very much. You're very calm when you deliver your speech. Keisha, you talk about the limitation of internet banking, didn't you? Okay.
Yes.
So you mentioned the potential of cybercrime and prone to online crime.
Yes.
Can you think of any solution for those limitations?
Of course, there is a limitation and the advantages of internet banking. And for the limitation, it is our job as Bank NTT to educate the customers and the customers to think about aware behavior. When using internet banking, we have to be aware because it is on the internet digital world. So we have to be aware of our pins and do not click other links from unknown source so that we can use the internet banking safely, getting more advantage and to avoid all of the limitation of the mobile banking.
Thank you, Keisha. That's for what the customer can do. How about what can the bank do to help preventing for cybercrime or online crime?
Thank you for the question. As for Bank NTT, in this digital world, we can educate the customers directly. Also, we can educate the customers with online marketing, such as YouTube videos or social media video, to educate the customers doing the aware behavior. So I think in this digital world, as the topic said, that melayani lebih sungguh di era digital, in this digital world, we can use digital platforms such as social medias, YouTube, and Facebook or Instagram, because all of us now are using that platform. So as the Bank NTT, we can educate customers through it and can make customers to enjoy the digital banking efficiently. Thank you.
Thank you. I think that's all from me. Thank you very much, Keisha. Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
And thank you for your speech.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Kareni and Keisha. And we move to number 3. Bella Puspita, Man 1 Flores Timur. Time is yours. Number 3, Bella Puspita, Man 1 Flores Timur. time is yours.
Morning, Taufik, Nama Budaya. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Honorable judges, honorable head of the NTT, and also dear friends. Let me introduce myself. My name is Fira, and I'm a student from Mansato Class A. On this beautiful occasion, allow me to record my speech, the title, Simple Bank NTT, Saving for the Future in the Era of the Pandemic. Ladies and gentlemen, according to Lauren, don't say food is late after saving, but spend food is late after saving. Based on the opinion of both, can learn that saving is very important. When we have money, we must save before using it. Saving is the first sign of managing money, especially in the pandemic era. The pandemic provides uncertain economic conditions to earn money. We will not be able to predict what will happen with economic growth and crisis. One of the products for saving is Simple Bank NTT. Simple is a product for students to save their money. This student account is a good investment for a student future rather than system. There are several advantages of Simple. First, Bank NTT has provided digital service for customers. This service will help parents access bank anytime and anywhere. Second, students can have the possibility to enjoy sound financial future and achieve our plans and goals in the era of the pandemic. Third benefit, that it can train us to be disciplined. Good discipline can help us achieve our goals. As we know, saving is not always easy, but the habit of saving encourages self-discipline. Because we don't spend now to get better benefits in the future. That allows willpower, and it will help us achieve other personal goals. Ladies and gentlemen, in my conclusion, saving is a good habit, enjoy with health and financial freedom in the future. One of the saving products is Simple Bank NTT. At first, it was difficult to save money, but this obstacle will decrease little by little, and we will get used to save money. Let's save your money at Simple Bank NTT for our better future. That's all my speech. Thank you for your attention. Good morning. Salve, Namo Buddhaya. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Okay. Puspita, right? Yeah. Can I call you Puspita?
Yes.
Okay. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh, Puspita. Okay, you talk about simple simpanan pelajar for students, okay? Right?
Yes.
Yeah. I just want to know more from you. What are the requirements that the students need to fulfill in order to be able to save their money using simple account? What are the requirements that the students need to fulfill in order to open simple account at the Bank of NTT?
I don't know.
Sorry?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know the requirements. Okay. Do you have the simple account right now? Okay. What do you have to give to the Bank of NTT when you wanted to open your simple account? Okay, there's no problem, Puspita. Maybe you forgot, or maybe your parents opened the account for you, but you need to know the requirements so that you can promote simple account to your friends who haven't had the account yet. Thank you, Puspita. Good luck for your study.
Thank you, Pak Alexius and Puspita. We move to number 4, Johannes Juan Bota, SMAK Santa Teresia Mbai. Time is yours. Number 4, Johannes Juan Bota, SMAK Santa Teresia Mbai. Time is yours.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Shalom, Om Swastiastu, salam kebajikan, Namo Buddhaya. Good morning, the Honorable Governor and Deputy Governor of East Nusa Tenggara Province, the Honorable President Director of Bank NTT, the Honorable Educators, and unforgettable all of the participants of the English speech competition who are present at this morning. First of all, let us praise to our God. Because of His blessings, we can all carry out the English speech competition, which was held by Bank NTT today, even though it is via Zoom. On this precious opportunity, I am Johannes Juan Bota, will deliver my speech with the title, Effectiveness and Efficiency of Bank NTT Digital Financial Service in COVID-19 Pandemic Era. Ladies and gentlemen, as we all know that the COVID-19 pandemic has had many impact on many sectors of human life, including the economic and financial sectors. This pandemic has also limited the creativity of the community, including the East Nusa Tenggara community. We all know that many people in East Nusa Tenggara work as farmers, renters, fishermen, and some are motorcycle taxi traders and others. And when the COVID-19 pandemic hit the whole world, including the East Nusa Tenggara province, many people in East Nusa Tenggara were affected. So that this has an impact on the economy of the people of East Nusa Tenggara. This pandemic requires people not to interact directly. And of course, this has an impact on the economy of the people of East Nusa Tenggara. Unfortunately, a lot of people lose their money, a lot of people lose their job just to fight with this hard situation. And also there are a lot of business, including micro and small business, that went bankrupt because of this pandemic. Circulation of money becomes very slow. The economy of the people of East Nusa Tenggara is not developing. It can even be said to have decreased drastically. The people of East Nusa Tenggara are also confused about what to do. But now, all of us, as the people of East Nusa Tenggara, don't need to worry because Bank NTT is here, a local bank for economic problem in this COVID-19 pandemic situation. Bank NTT is here and and provide solutions for the East Nusa Tenggara community. Various products which are divided into two forms, namely digital and conventional based products. And now let's focus on digital based products, ladies and gentlemen. There are several digital based products offered by Bank NTT, including automated teller machines or ATM, electronic data capture or EDC, mobile banking, payroll, cash management system, Laku Pandai, digital agent Bank NTT, smart flow Bamora, digitizing tuition payments, and also customer onboarding. Well, ladies and gentlemen, in this pandemic situation, Bank NTT offers several solutions for the East Nusa Tenggara community through their digital-based products so that the creativity of the community can still be released and the economy of the East Nusa Tenggara community will continue to run. Easily make money transaction without having to queue and making crowds on the bank office. This is certainly good for people in East Nusa Tenggara, especially in this pandemic situation. Ladies and gentlemen, Bank NTT also provides various types of loan funds to the community. Even there is a loan funds with 0% credit interest, so that the community can take advantage of the loan funds offered by bank, open business in various sectors, such as tourism sectors. By borrowing money from Bank NTT, the community can also develop their business, such as selling vegetables, selling groceries, opening food stall, opening workshop, and so on, so that the economy of the people of East Nusa Tenggara will continue to run. Well, ladies and gentlemen, in this pandemic situation, Bank NTT actually has paved the way for the East Nusa Tenggara community to take advantage of the products offered. So what should we do as the people of East Nusa Tenggara? Be silent? Of course, no, ladies and gentlemen. We must take action. This pandemic cannot stop us. Therefore, now, I am Johannes John Bota, would like to invite all of us as the people of East Nusa Tenggara to rise up, to work together with Bank NTT in this pandemic situation to fix our economic problem and to maintain our economic welfare. Working with Bank NTT is the same as building our beloved province, East Nusa Tenggara. With Bank NTT, let your creativity works for you. That's all my speech. Thank you so much for your attention. Don't forget with Bank NTT. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Hi, may I call you Yuan or
Yes.
Yuan? Okay.
People usually call me Juan.
Yuan, wow,
Yes.
such a speech. I love your speech. It's little about bank entities, especially to increase the economic lives in your place. So, in your speech, you tell me about in your title is effectiveness and efficiency of the bank entity digital pandemic. So how the effect of presence of bank entity to the farmer, maybe to the fisherman or to the rangers in your area?
Oh, okay. Bank NTT offers several products for the East Nusa Tenggara community so that the community can take advantage of the products offered by the Bank NTT to open business in various sectors. Just like what has been explained before, that Bank NTT offers various types of loan funds, and there is what interests me the most is Credit Merdeka with 0% credit interest. It's interesting. The people can borrow money from Bank NTT, and they can develop their business such as selling vegetables or opening food stall, workshop, and so on, so that they don't have to be worried with their economic problem, because Bank NTT offer several products for them to fix their economic problem. Especially in this pandemic situation, we know a lot of micro and small business that went bankrupt, unfortunately. But now, too bad, I really regret that I just knew about this bank and I want to help the Bank NTT to promote their products so that the community realize that Bank NTT is here. They're not standing alone.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. So, do you know the community who using the credit Merdeka Bank NTT?
I'm sorry, can you repeat your question?
Do you know one of several community who using the credit Merdeka Bank NTT?
Honestly, my family use the credit Merdeka from Bank NTT with 0% credit interest. My father rather.
Yeah, so how it works? I mean,
I cannot explain honestly how it works, but it is really useful because it helped me and my family to open. We have a food stall, you know, a small market, and we open it with the help of Bank NTT from that loan funds offered. That's what my father explained me.
So you have a small market?
Yes.
Or small store in the market or the traditional market?
My father's, he opened the foods, a small market itself. I mean, with the help of loan funds offered by Bank NTT, he opened the small market by her own self.
Okay, so does he already use some platform of digital services also in Bank NTT?
Well, honestly, I don't use one of the digital-based product, but I used to see my family, my aunt rather. She used to she have an Bepung mobile, and when I see her, I'm like, oh, it's so interesting. They just use their cell phone and just by one click, she can make money transaction, and she can also take her own money in her own saving account. And it's really useful, especially in this pandemic situation. They don't have to queue on the bank office and making crowds. They're just simply by using their cell phone.
Okay, how about yourself? Do you have any Bepung mobile?
I don't, but probably after this, if I have enough money, I would open a Bepung mobile, my own account. Okay,
if you don't have any digital product of Bank NTT, how about the account? Do you have any?
Yes, I have a saving account in Bank NTT, namely Tabunganku. I just open it when I want to join this competition. But before that, my mother opened a saving account for me. And too bad, I really regret, I just knew about this bank. Because I used to use my money for buy useless stuff. But after I know that Bank NTT is here, I'm sure after this, if I have money, I will save it on Bank NTT.
Oh, yeah. Thank you very much, Yuan.
Thank
I
you,
think you will be ambassador of Bank NTT.
Oh, thank you. Hopefully, I hope so.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you,
so much.
Yuan.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yes, nice to meet you too.
Thank you, Katresi and Juan Bota. And we move to number 5. Nava Alicia O. L. De Rosari, SMK Santo Francisco Saverius. Time is yours.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Nava.
Okay, thank you. Hello, great people. I'm so privileged and so honored to be here this morning, especially since it's a great opportunity for me to stand and deliver a speech in front of you all.
Before I deliver my speech, let me introduce myself. My name is Nava, and I am a student from San Francisco Saverio Senior High School. And on this good occasion, I am going to deliver a speech on utilizing the innovative digital financial service of Bank NTT in the pandemic era. Well then, without any further ado, let's take a look at how the pandemic COVID-19 has caused many problems and how to deal with it, especially in economic life. The era of COVID-19 pandemic, which is still ongoing, has caused many problems for people around the world. The emergence of this virus is known to have originated in the city of Wuhan, China, and this virus spreads through physical contact all over the world, including in Indonesia. And one of the provinces in Indonesia that is also feeling the effect of the coronavirus is the province of Nusa Tenggara. The latest data in December 2020 by Puspaldo's NTT province shows that the positive cases of COVID-19 in the province of Nusa Tenggara has reached 2,041 people, where 1,120 people recovered, 43 people died, and 878 people are still being treated. Based on the data above that have been said, it can be concluded that all of our activities are required to be done at home, from home. Can you imagine what would happen if we were only at home? All of our activities are hampered because it cannot be fulfilled due to this pandemic. So the question for us is, how do we overcome this problem? Is there a way for us to solve this problem? Then the answer is, we need an innovation. Innovation is really about coming up with new ways of doing things and being very open to new ideas. When we talk about innovation, especially about financial problem, of course, the first things that comes to our mind is the bank, and what is meant by the bank, one of which is Bank NTT. And overall, as a Gen Z, my first thought for Bank NTT is to determine how you can make meaning. Making meaning means how you can change the world, such as how you can change the world and do it over many cycles. For example, it's one of the programs that have been launched by Bank NTT, namely M-Banking. There are several services that Bank NTT has provided us in M-Banking, such as each customers can initiate loan portfolio. Then we can also know how much the account value, whether it's the current account, savings, and time deposit. There is also virtual account. There is online shopping because we are already connected to the super apps. And then there's also cardless cash withdrawals. With the many service features that the Bank NTT provide us in M-Banking, of course, we as the customers also get many benefits from it, such as, first, it saves time. With the use of mobile banking for us, we can save time and costs, such as transportation costs, because we don't need to go to the bank and wait in line for too long to directly make transactions, because Bank NTT and banking has provided 24-hour services. So we can still make transactions even if we have to stay at home during this pandemic. Second, it is practical. Mobile banking services have high flexibility because it has no time limit. You don't have to be fixated on branch office operation because you can access the services 24 hours a day and 7 days a week. Bank NTT also presents B-Fast features in mobile banking application called B-Bank Mobile. B has set a maximum limit for transfer via B-Fast to as much as 250 million Indonesian rupiah, while the minimum is 1 Indonesian rupiah. Can you imagine that? And another advantage of B-Fast is the speed of payment settlement time, which is only about 25 seconds. So we can still use our valuable time to do more important things. Third, it is safe. Using the features in Bank NTT's bank and banking, there are verification codes, PINs, and security systems that have been standardized by the bank office, such as one-time password, PINs, and access codes. With this, we don't need to be worried of our information being leaked because everything is protected and only can be accessed by us. And fourth, can monitor transactions 24 hours real-time online. You can monitor your financial transactions real-time and manage incoming and outgoing funds in your account with mobile banking. This way, all activities can be known and coordinated according to customers' needs without having to visit the bank. And it also can help us to prevent the spread of the coronavirus because we don't have to do a direct contact with people. And last, fifth, it is free. One of the advantages of mobile banking services is that there is no fees or fees charged to users at the time of downloading and registration. The only things that are needed are valid emails, active mobile number, saving books, and an identity card. As an example is the experience of my cousin who uses bank entities and banking. She admitted that using a BFAST program from bank entity is very helpful because not only that it is fast, but also the minimum balance was small. She said that because she once had a balance that was only 45,000 Indonesian rupiah and tried to transfer as much as 40,000 Indonesian rupiah. And it was successful. She also uses bank entities and banking to do other transactions. From this, that is all for me. I apologize if in the delivery of my speech there are some words that are not pleasing to the audience. I wish us all the best and wish us all a glorious day. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Nava. Nava, hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, Nava, you talk about financial authorization by customers.
Yes.
Can you please tell me what do you mean by that?
Can you repeat your question?
You talk about financial authorization by customers. Can you please explain to me about that?
Explain about how customers use this program. Is that what you mean?
No, I mean, you talk about in point of the third point, I think you talk about save and the customers should do financial transactions.
Oh.
I mean, authorization.
The third point about save. What is it save? Oh, in the third point, I was explaining about how the benefits of the program Bank NTT is safe, which means that all the information from the customer is protected. Everything is protected because it can only be accessed by the customers.
Okay, and what do you mean by it? The financial transaction can only be carried out if it had been authorized by the customer.
Well, I mean that because so that our information are not leaked, so it can only be done by us. Everything from the beginning from us.
Okay, and then the user also have to change the security code periodically. How often do they have to change it?
To secure safetyness, once a month. Once a month.
And do you have any recommendation for the security code safety tips for the customers?
Safety tip is to, like, if you make a pin, you should write it down so that you cannot forget the pin for the customers. Okay. And also not telling anyone else about the pin.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much, Nava. That's all my question. Have a lovely day.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kareni and Nava. And we move to number 6, Roselina Jessica Lujur, SMK Santo Francisco Saverius. Time is yours. Number 6, Roselina Jessica Lujur, SMK Santo Francisco Saverius. Time is yours. Roselina Jessica Lujur, SMAK Santo Franciscus Saverius. Time is yours. Roselina, I think your microphone is off. Please turn on the microphone.
Hello, good morning, folks. I'm Jessica, and I, as a representative of all the teenagers at my school, St. Francisco Xavier Senior High School, to talk about pandemic COVID-19 and how to deal with the situation, especially in economic transaction processes. Okay, if you are worried about your economic toll in this coronavirus crisis, you are not alone. It's scary. There's no clear forecast, and each country's experience will be different. Well, as we already know, that pandemic is an epidemic of disease that spreads over a large area. Have you ever imagined this kind of situation before? That you have to wear a mask, wash your hand frequently, have your hand sanitizer in every conditions, and the last, most elected, is you need to keep your social distance and reduce your mobility. So let me reveal some data. Dinas Perhubungan on dishub.kukakap.co.id mentions that if one person already getting infected by coronavirus and doesn't do any social distancing, there will be 460 others getting infected in 30 days. But if you make social distancing about 50%, it just spreads into 15 people in the same period. But if you make it higher, you push it into 75%, it is for 2.5 people in the same period. At Video Gama National Conference of Economic and Business 2021, macroeconomically, pandemic COVID-19 effects to our economic slowdown. And NTT's economic in the second quarter of 2020 compared experienced contraction of 1.96% compared to the same period in 2019. In addition, this also had bad impact into increase our unemployment rates and poverty rates. And in microeconomic level, it decreased the number of income and leads to decreased purchasing power too. So to handle this, some respondents are trying to find new alternative sources, like, for example, use alternative media to selling or buying something. Then that's why we need some new innovation to resolve our economic problem today. So what is innovation? Innovation is new design or new idea as a result of utilization and mobilization of your knowledge, skills, and experience to create or improve some new products, new process, or new system. So as an innovation to handle this economic problem and to support NTT Bangkit Prosperity Program, Bank NTT launched an application, a digital-based application called NTT Pay. Before this, they already have NTT Mobile, but today, this NTT Pay focus in refresh our economic problem. So, dear curious people, have you already know what is NTT Pay is? NTT Pay is an application that generalization of QR scans Indonesian standards or QRIS. And another application that provides payments via QR scans is Net Banking, ada BGSP, OVO, Link Aja, Dana, GoPay, etc. I don't like to admit it, but this is the best thing I ever hear. Sounds cool, right? So let me take some example to show you how impressive this application is. So my best friend named Alicia Putri used this application for selling outfits online. And she maintained the stability of her pocket money through this online business. And I really shocked at the first time, guys, because she even can get a 400,000 rupiah just in a week. And she never seemed busy going to the nearest bank because she controlled everything via NTT Pay. During compiling these tweets, I tried to use this application, and not just me, but my parents and also my brothers use this on my recommendations. In this Bank NTT Pay applications, we can pay via QR scans in Pay QRIS menu, and then get information about our account in information menu, and then do transfers online in transfers menu, make payments for telephone bills, TV subscription, electricity cost, and then BPJS Health, PDAM, and Samsat. And also, there is a frequency menu to buy Telkomsel, Indosat, XL, and the others. And there's also a menu to change the PIN of our account and then password of this application so that we don't need to worry about the transactions, the security of these applications.
Remember, Bank NTT is our own proud bank. And with the motto Serve Better or Melayani Lebih Sungguh, Bank NTT has been named at Top BUMN 2020 BPD Awards. And the new era, new innovation with the impact of Bank NTT is our solutions today. They call us Gen Z, and I can't deny it. With the innovation of Bank NTT, we can be more modern, and then we can support new economic sources, and then decrease our mobility because use this application as intermediary, and give us impact, especially to increase our economy and calm down our unemployment rates. Last, this application give us so much benefit. Here's some questions for you. When are you guys coming with us? If you don't build NTT, then who else? Who are you waiting for? Do you really sure those foreigners, those immigrants really need to build our NTT together, not just to reap the benefit without any reciprocity? Please don't let them, then don't be silent if they brand us as a backward province. Come on, let's join us who are already using these applications. Let's go to more advanced NTT. Thank you. Yes.
Okay, thank you very much, Jessica. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm a little bit nervous.
Huh? I'm also nervous to see you this morning, especially to see your uniform, yellow and white.
Yellow and white.
Yeah. Okay, Jessica, you talk about the innovation provided by the Bank of NTT, especially in the use of mobile banking, okay?
Yes.
There are some products related to the digitalization of banking system of Bank NTT. But your argument started from the negative impact of COVID-19, okay?
Yes.
Yeah, and you said that the negative impacts of COVID-19 is that the poverty rate increases, the purchasing power of the people decrease, and so on and so forth. The economic growth also decreases, okay? Those are the negative impact of the COVID-19. And it means that the people do not have enough money to spend. Do you agree with me or not?
Enough money to spend?
Yes.
Yes, I agree, because they also have constrictions about their income.
Yeah, because of the COVID-19, people are more, people have less power to buy things, or even maybe to save their money, right? To
Yes.
invest. Now my question is, it means that the people cannot save their money in the bank, and consequently they cannot use all the innovations provided by the Bank NTT. What do you think about that?
Maybe for saving money, we can use it through online applications, but we can translate all the we can monitor all the transactions, and we can monitor the amount of our money in our account through these applications. So we don't need to go into nearest bank just for checking our amount of money, our account.
Okay, Jess. My question is, what happens if they don't have any money to be safe at the bank?
They don't have any money to be safe at the bank.
Yes.
They can like I said before, they have new alternative sources. So then we have some new jobs to increase their income. Use this application without any mobility, without need any mobility. After that, they can get some new money.
Okay, another question. What do you think the people should do in order to for example, to increase their income or to develop to their business, what they can do with the Bank of NTT?
They can use this application as the facilitate of their transactions, so that it will be more easier. And if that's easier.
Okay, thank you, Jessica. Okay, actually, the people of NTT can make use the very good offer from Bank of NTT, namely Merdeka Credit. So it can help their business, and if they got more income from the business, they can save their money in the bank, and then because they have the saving in the banks, they can use all those application or digital services provided by the Bank of NTT. Okay, thank you, Jessica. Say hi to Roma John there.
Thank you, Alexius and Jessica. And we move to number 7, Claudia Florenzi Indra, SMK Santo Francisco Saverius. Time is yours. Number 7, Claudia Florenzi Indra, SMK Santo Francisco Saverius. Time is yours.
Okay, good morning, dear listeners. So, first of all, have you ever realized that the COVID-19 pandemic has had a lot of impact in the academic sector? This pandemic has had many impacts on various fields. So, dear listeners, I am Claudia Florenzi Indra, and I'm a student from St. Francis Xavier Senior High School. And now I will talk about how we develop our academic sector in the era of the pandemic with the Bank of NTT. So, have you ever imagined that our Earth will be attacked by a terrible disease outbreak like COVID-19, which is spreading widely? With this outbreak, many changes will be made, creating a situation where everyone is required to obey the health protocols, such as always washing hands, wearing masks, maintaining distance, and even doing a lot of things from home to avoid the transmission of this virus. Of course, this also caused a lot of decline in various fields, one of which is the academic sector. It is necessary to realize that this pandemic has made us do a lot of things through online media, right? Such as online shopping, online banking, delivery services, and even doing a virtual through online media as well. And NTT experienced a significant economic decline due to this pandemic. For example, an increase of unemployment rate, the amount of poverty, and even a decrease of the amount of income for some markets. Therefore, the Bank of NTT is launched various programs to help improve the economic condition of the province of NTT. Before that, do you know what Bank NTT is? Bank NTT is the only regional bank that is useful for improving the community's economy, especially in East Nusa Tenggara. Bank NTT was headquartered in the city of Kupang. Bank NTT was established in 1962 under the name PT Bank Pembangunan Daerah Nusa Tenggara Timur. Okay, dear listeners, let's see about an overview of the role of the Bank NTT in improving the economic condition of the entity. As a collector and distributor of public funds, it aims to support the implementation of national development in the context of increasing the equitable distribution and development, and its result, the economic growth and national stability towards increasing the standards of living of the people at large. Since June 2021, Bank NTT has declared a healthy status by a financial services authority. This stance allows the Bank NTT to maximize its role as the development agent to push back the NTT economy in pandemic era. Bank NTT's success in reducing the ratio of non-performing loans from 4.8% to 2.6% in December 2020, with a healthy status with decline in non-performing loans from 2.6%, is free to develop itself as a foreign exchange bank. Now, after knowing what Bank NTT is and the role of the Bank NTT, let's see about some economic problems during the pandemic. The poverty rate in Central Sumba, and once again, the poverty rate in Central Sumba is so highest in East Nusa Tenggara. Based on data from Central Statistic Agency or BPS, that the population of district living below the poverty line is 25.48 thousand of people, or 34.27% in March 2020. This means that 1 in 3 citizens in Central Sumba is living in poverty. Then the migrant community with a poverty rate for 26.5%. The number of poor people in NTT has increased by 15.55,000 of people to 1.17 million in March 2020. This COVID-19 pandemic has had impacts of economic slowdown in the province of NTT. For example, a microeconomically, that is household level in East Tenggara. With this COVID-19 pandemic, many households have experienced has a decrease in income, which lead of a purchasing power. The regional secretary of NTT, Benedictus Pullman, revealed that currently in region of NTT, there are around 8,000 of people that were affected by a layoffs. After we know of various programs during the pandemic, let's move to the programs that launched by Bank NTT. The first one is Credit Merdeka. This program is launched at 2020. The Bank of NTT has disbursed of 8.8 thousand of people, or a total of 2,440 debtors to provide the capital to micro middle class actors in NTT. This is very helpful in improving the economy in NTT, especially for micro entrepreneurs who will start their business in this pandemic era, coupled by easy terms and conditions. So I take an example in real life that this program is very helpful for increasing the economic revival. For example, my brothers who have worked in tourism sector before the pandemic. And of course, when the pandemic has occurred, the tourism sector has an experience of a drastic decline. Those my brothers changed the formation to open a new business and use the independent credit program as a loans for the initial capitals of the business. With this program, it is certainly be very helpful for increasing the micro entrepreneurs economy. The second one is Bepu Mobile. The Bank NTT has presented the BFAST feature by a mobile banking application called Bepu Mobile. We can use the Bepu Mobile programs to be able to bank services anywhere at any time. Mobile banking is very helpful for the customers who conduct the business and transaction through online media. And the third one is Dia Bisa Bank NTT. This program is aimed at mobile banking. This program is referred to students or millennial people, so that is the customers for mobile banking, so they can transact with it. The current millennial generation is a generation that is always very dependent on technological advances. This generation is a generation that is always up to date of the development and information of the internet. So with this, Bank NTT has launched various programs to help improve the NTT economy in the pandemic era according to the needs of each other of the customers. Need a safe, profitable, and convenient way for you to use a store and loans with a good service? Don't worry anymore. Go to the Bank NTT from now on, including using our new services. So that's all from me, and thank you.
Yeah. Wow. Thank you, Claudia. Yeah, is it right? Your name is Claudia? Yeah. Okay. Claudia, seems like you're doing your homework well, isn't it? Because you because you mentioned all the performance of Bank NTT from the past years and in the present years. So where you get the information?
So can you repeat your question?
Okay, where you get the information about the performance of Bank NTT from the past years and the present years?
So I get information about the Bank NTT is from Wikipedia data and the data from Central Statistics Agency and the account of Bank NTT in the Google website.
Google website. Okay. So you're familiar with a website of Bank NTT?
Yes, I will.
So what do you think about the website?
I think the website of Bank NTT really help us to know about what Bank NTT is and any programs that launched by Bank NTT. So that give us many information for new customers that want to know about Bank NTT.
Okay, that's good. So in your speech, you mentioned about the healthy status of Bank NTT in December 2020. And you say that it's free to develop itself to be a foreign exchange bank. Can you explain about it?
So poverty rate, performing loans in rate in NTT is around 4.8%, and it increased to 2.6%. So Bank NTT has free to develop itself as a foreign bank because it reduces the ratio of non-performing loans from 4.8% to 2.6%.
So, what do you know about a foreign exchange bank? Claudia? Hello? Claudia, can you hear me?
Can you repeat your question?
What do you know about foreign exchange bank? Okay, I will change my question. So, in your speech, you mentioned about BFAS in Bepom Mobile. Do you know the key of BFAS is?
The BFAS is a mobile banking application that is BFAS is mobile banking application that is provided by the customers can provide the payment system industry to facilitate the payment transaction for the public. So we can use the programs bank services anywhere at any time through OA media.
Okay, how about the rate? How about the rate of BFAS? You think is it cheap or is it? Hello?
Hello?
Claudia?
Can you repeat the questions?
Claudia, how about the rate of BFAS? I mean, the fee or the rate of BFAS?
That the rate of BFAS is cheap.
Mm-hmm.
So,
any kind of idea to improve the services of bank entity, maybe?
From the faster that is cheap.
Yeah.
Cheap is Kaiser or
yeah. Okay, Claudia. I think our time is up now. Yeah. So thank you very much for the answer. You did it good. Okay. Thank you, Claudia. Say hi to your teachers there.
Thank you, Kak Tracy and Claudia. And we move to number 8, Velarana Agustin Jerubu, SMK Santo Francisco Saverius. Time is yours.
Okay, so hello, great people and great judges. I am Velarana Agustin Jerubu, and I'm from St. Francisco Saverius High School. Today, I'm going to talk about the pandemic can't stop Bank NTT for growing. Bank NTT is the only regional bank that is useful for improving the community's economy, especially in East Nusa Tenggara or Nusa Tenggara Timur or NTT. Bank NTT is headquartered in the city of Kupang, and Bank NTT was established in 1962 under the name PT Bank Pembangunan Daerah Nusa Tenggara Timur. The results of the study indicate that Bank NTT is a financial institution that has an important role in development in NTT, namely receiving, storing, and distributing funds to the public with various products and services such as demand deposits, savings, credit, and carrying out corporate social responsibility, as well as banking mobile within our ATM, SMS banking, and yeah, like that. And in addition, Bank NTT also absorbed a workforce for 1,228 people in 2014, with 84.260 customers in 2014, and has 126 office units in all districts and cities in NTT. And okay, great people, there are several programs of Bank NTT, namely, first, Bepom Mobile. Bepom Mobile is a banking service that can be accessed directly by customers via mobile phones by sending banking orders using internet data packet media. And the second, Dia Bisa Bank NTT. Dia Bisa Bank NTT is a digital agent for Bank NTT student or millennial people who are customers and registered as mobile banking users of Bank NTT so they can transact with. Use the features available on Bank NTT's mobile banking and receive a sharing fee for every transaction made. And wow, it's nice. And the third, Merdeka Microcredit. Merdeka Microcredit provide easy, cheap, and fast services. And great people, poverty in NTT is still an embarrassing issue. From the data that I've got from postkupang.com, the poverty rate in NTT is 20.62%. The average length of schooling is 7.3 years. Stunting is 30.80%, and the infrastructure is still poor. And then, decrease in income is one of the problems that they face in this pandemic era. This happened because the inclusion of the various recreation and activities outside the home. But we don't have to be worried, because Bank NTT exists to save those problems. First of all, we can use Bepu Mobile to the banking service that we can access without going outside our home. So I'm going to say that time has changed. We already have technology to our work, and it's helpful for us. And the second, Dia Bisa Bank NTT. With Dia Bisa Bank NTT, like the previous application, we can use this from home. And last but not least, with Merdeka Microcredit, it's helpful to improve our economy again, especially for micro entrepreneurs who want to start their business or maybe rebuild their business. Great people, the unemployment rate in Nusa Tenggara was 3.77% in August 2021. It means that out of 100 people, there are about 4 unemployed. And here, Bank NTT not only help with the programs, but Bank NTT exists to absorb a workforce for people in NTT. And before continuing my speech, I want to say that we are Gen Z. As Gen Z, we must realize that we cannot be separate from technology in everyday life. And time has changed. We can no longer get hung up on difficult things. In short, when there is an easy way, why do you have to choose the hard way? Let me take a real example according to Bank NTT's program. First, me. I make purchase of goods on online shopping. Now I don't have to be worried about going all the way to ATM to do the transaction. Just with my phone and use Bepu Mobile, now I can do transaction. And the second, as a student, I use Zoom meeting and Google Meeting. And here, what is needed the most? Of course, internet quota. Now, just with my handphone and use Dia Bisa Bank NTT, I can buy internet quota from my phone. And moreover, my neighbor, in this pandemic era, she wants to start her business. But it's hard to get a capital in this pandemic era, right? So she uses Merdeka Microcredit, and now she can start her business. And everyone, NTT is our home. Do we want NTT to be developed? Do we want NTT to be much better than now? Of course, we want NTT to be developed. Of course, we want NTT to be much better. And of course, we want NTT to be free from every problems. And with Bank NTT, we can overcome the problems mentioned. And let's support Bank NTT for our better house, for our better NTT. So great people, from the program launched by Bank NTT, such as Bepu Mobile, Dia Bisa Bank NTT, and Merdeka Microcredit, help us and make our life easier. And moreover, in this pandemic era, we must fight for improving our economy from economic problems that arise. With simple thing, we can already help in rising the economy of NTT. And I'm very, very grateful for audience's incredible attention to my speech. I hope we can trust Bank NTT as our partner in transaction according to related to Bank NTT's program. And together, we build a good Bank NTT for our good NTT. And I wish you a good and glorious day today, and thank you.
Thank you very much, Velarana.
Yeah.
Hello, Velarana, how are you?
Hello, I'm good, but I'm a little bit nervous right now.
It's okay, you can relax now because your speech is over and it's just about question and answering my questions. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, Vela, I'm really interested in your points about micro Merdeka credit. with your points, you said that any business can apply for it. Do you know anything about the requirement for the business to apply for the program? What I mean is how long is the business should be, and how much is the profit they make? Do you know anything about that?
About Merdeka Microcredit.
Yeah.
I know that Merdeka Microcredit is easy because the condition is because the only requires like owning a business, no additional collateral, just name it FC ID or FC KK, and bank officer some come directly. And the second is fast because it only takes an hour to process until its loan is realized.
Okay, I can see that in your script, but my question is there any requirement about the length of the business? How long does the business already last for, and you can apply for the program? The number of years of the business.
Number of years, I guess, because as I said before, to start a business, so it's not take like too much year in this business. Just like, yeah, if they want to start their business, they can process it. They can do the Merdeka Microcredit because the requires is just like owning a business. It's not telling about how long you have started business. Just have the business and you can use the Merdeka Microcredit.
Okay, so there's no limitation of the length of the years.
Yes.
Okay, and you talk about your neighbors applied for this program. Is that correct?
Yes.
How is her or his business going at the moment?
So my neighbor, in this pandemic era, she like have a decrease in income. So she think that she should start an online business, but she don't have any capital. So she used Merdeka Microcredits, and her business is now like good.
Is it better than before applying to this program?
Yes, it's better.
And how does she pay for, she has to pay the bank monthly, right? But how does she do it?
I'm sorry.
How does she return the fee to the bank?
She returned the fee to the bank. So
how does she do it?
She used the Bepu mobile, so she can like return the fee to the bank.
Okay, thank you very much, Velarana. Thank you. Nice name.
Nice to meet you, and thank you.
Thank you, Karini and Velarana. And judges, we move to number 9. Dwi Lestari Anggraini Kalumbang, SMAN 1 Kota Tambolaka. Time is yours. Number 9, Dwi Lestari Anggraini Kalumbang, SMAN 1 Kota Tambolaka. Time is yours.
Shalom, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Om Swastiastu, Namo Buddhaya, Salve and best regards, Pancasila regards. The Honorable Bank NTT Director and staff, and who are respected judges, who are respect all speech college participants, bravely, all of us who are present following this competition, who are proud. For the first, as a faithful person, let us say thank you so much to Almighty God for the guiding and blessing, so all of us enjoying this life spread till this time. The happiest ladies and gentlemen, before I say my speech, The first thing I say thank you so much because I'm allergic in this competition in program Bank NTT ramai sekali di tahun 2022. And I will introduce myself. I'm Vilastari Anggrani Kalombang, the representative from Tambolaka State Senior High School. And the title of my speech, in pandemic era, the complicated transaction, mobile banking is a solution. The happiest ladies and gentlemen, talking about pandemic. The world is not strange for us, which in 2020 till 2021 is the highest dose of the COVID-19 spreading in Indonesia. The world pandemic is like a ghost who always haunts the Indonesian society. With the highest of COVID-19 cases with new virus, namely Omicron. So, the government take policies in order to minimize the COVID-19 and Omicron with the enforcement of the limitation of society's activities or PPKM. With this policy, of course, we make the society become worried because all of society out there will be limited, such as the activities in offices, schools, banks, in public places, and so on. And related with bank activities such as saldo checking, transfer, payment and buying, and other activities, its solution is mobile banking. Dear ladies and gentlemen, so we want to know, what is mobile banking? Mobile banking is the service which makes possibilities for the bank customers doing the bank transaction via cell phone or smartphone. The mobile banking service can be done by menu, which is available in the application that downloaded and installed in the bank customer's handphone. And then, what is the function of mobile banking in this pandemic era at this moment? Mobile banking is very convenient and easy to be used by the society. With the relation of pandemic nowadays and the rule that are issued by the government, with the doing of the limitation of society's activities, and with the presence of mobile banking, can make easy the society in doing the banking activity. By the mobile banking, the society can do the transaction of transfer, payment and buying, saldo checking, without going to the bank, and those processes can be done from house with using the mobile banking application. Therefore, the presence of mobile banking in the middle of the society can make easy the society activity and minimize the COVID-19 spreading and Omicron. The pleasure, ladies and gentlemen, by the rising of mobile banking in this pandemic era nowadays, so the society will not feel worried and restless because the mobile banking is present as a solution and all banks activities keep going on even we are in the pandemic season. That's all my speech that I can tell. Math can use for all of us. And in the end, if there is a broken needle, don't put in a box. And if there is a mistaken word, and it can touch on brothers and sister heart, don't put in your heart. That's all, and thank you very much. Shalom. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Om Swastiastu, Namo Buddhaya, Salve, and best regards, Pancasila regards.
Okay, thank you, Devi Lestari. Devi Lestari, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you very much for your speech. So touching. You touch not only my heart, but also my mind. Okay. Okay, Devi Lestari, you talk about mobile banking, okay? Mobile banking used to overcome the negative impact of COVID-19. Okay, but you didn't mention anything about the negative impact of mobile banking. You talk all the good things about mobile banking. Do you think that mobile banking doesn't have any negative impact for the people, for the students?
I think, yes. I choose this topic because, in my opinion, mobile banking can make it easier for us to do banking transaction, which is one of the activity that has become a habit by many people. Because in the current pandemic era, there are policies from the government to reduce the spread of the virus. And with the presence of mobile banking, people can do the transaction more easily because only through a handphone, people can do the transaction without afraid because viruses are everywhere. And even better, it can be done just from home.
Okay, thank you. You are talking about the benefits of mobile banking in bank transaction, okay? That's all right. But what I wanted to hear from you is actually whether or not mobile banking can bring any negative influence to the people also, and how to overcome or how to minimize those negative influence. But that's all right. You talk about mobile banking in general. You didn't mention anything about the mobile banking services or system owned by the Bank of NTT. Do you know any of the mobile banking services that belong to the Bank of NTT?
Bepung Mobile.
Okay, can you talk a little bit about Bepung Mobile?
Yeah, I know about the application and I have heard of it, but I never use it.
Oh, you never use it, but you know it.
Yeah.
You know how to use, or you never use it. It means that you don't know how to use it.
I never used the application, but I just know the name of the application.
But you know how to install a Bepung mobile banking system in your mobile phone.
We can install in the Play Store, maybe.
Yeah. Okay, and then, oh, I don't want to ask you because you never use it. Okay. Maybe later on you can use it for any online transaction by using the Bepung mobile application provided by the Bank of NTT. Okay, thank you very much, Dwi Lestari.
You're welcome.
Yeah, say hi to your Bupati there.
Thank you very much, judges.
Yeah. He knows me, so you can say hi to him.
Yes.
Not only Ibu Reni knows the Pak Bupati in Sumba Barat Daya.
Yes. Thanks, Judge.
Okay.
Thank you, Pak Alexius and Dwi Lestari. We move to number 10. Yosefina Marta Consita Wuariberu, SMAN 1 Bajawa. Time is yours. Number 10, Yosefina Marta Consita Wuariberu, SMAN 1 Bajawa. Time is yours. Yosefina Marta Consita Wuariberu, SMAN 1 Bajawa. Time is yours.
Am I audible?
Yes, you are.
Okay, I will. Okay. Honorable judges, ladies and gentlemen, good morning wherever you are now. First of all, I would like to thank the Almighty God. Because of His grace, we are able to have a breath at this new and amazing day, and for His protection that I can finish my speech. Next, I would like to thank the judges for giving me this very special opportunity to join in this speech competition. My name is Fania from Bajawa, and today I will deliver to all of you my speech entitled By NTT and Chris Recover and Stronger Together. Honorable judges, ladies and gentlemen, a couple of years ago, our world was shocked by an unprecedented disaster, COVID-19 pandemic. This pandemic caused restriction on community activities that impact on many sectors, and one of that is the way we transact. In this era of COVID-19 pandemic, transaction using cash can increase the spread of the virus through money given from one hand to another. This caused a big chaos on our normal daily transact. But with the transformation and technology, humans created platform or website to help others in order to make sure that we can still transact even on this pandemic situation. Today's digital payments can be in the form of payments such as mobile banking and QRIS or Quick Response Code Indonesia Standard. Following this digital transformation, Bank NTT as the NTT Development Bank has developed its steps of innovation and creativity in presenting NTT Pay. NTT Pay is a mobile banking application. Mobile banking itself is a service that allows bank customers to make transactions via mobile phones. Besides that mobile banking, Bank NTT also provides QRIS. QRIS is a payment code for payment system in Indonesia. Then we can transfer between accounts between NTT banks and ATMs together, purchase electronic credits, pay bills, and others only by using our phone, so we can together minimize hand contact to decrease the spreading of COVID-19. Honorable judges, ladies and gentlemen, last April, my family was affected by COVID-19 and we ran out of electrical credit. As a result, there was no power at home. I was panicked. I didn't know what to do. If I had gone to buy it in a store, I'm afraid I would have got the virus. But my mother took her phone and then opened the NTT Pay application to buy the electricity. I was amazed that we could do all the transaction from home. Then my mother told me about another option, that it used QRIS. Just scan the QR code and enter the nominal payment and then pay it, so we don't need to make payment using cash. Honorable judges, ladies and gentlemen, all this makes me realize that those two financial digital platforms are really useful and helpful for us, especially in this pandemic situation. First, we can reduce the spread of COVID-19, which means we can recover together to go stronger. Second, we can access it anytime and anywhere we want, so that it makes our lives easier, and it will be help local and indigenous people to stay productive and innovative in this situation. Honorable judges, ladies and gentlemen, today our beloved country Indonesia becomes the host country of G20. Under the theme Recover Together, Recover Stronger, Indonesia wants to restore and encourage the economy that has fallen due to the COVID-19 pandemic, and one of the ways is through digital-based economic transformation. Therefore, in order to achieve this goal, NTT Pay and QRIS launched by Bank NTT are the realization of our effort to continue supporting economic activities, innovation, and creativity of the NTT community itself for the welfare of all Indonesian people. In addition, this service has emerged as a response from Bank NTT to adapt to development of information technology and to help people enter the digital era or industrial era 5.0, where technology plays an important role in human daily life. Therefore, through the digital innovation launched by Bank NTT, it is hoped that it can be the initial start for NTT community to grow, innovate, and be creative in the midst of this very rapid digital transformation. The NTT community is expected to become a society that is able to and respond to these needs through Bank NTT digital financial services, so that the goal of recovering together, recover stronger can be achieved. Honorable judges, ladies and gentlemen, at the end of my speech, I would like to ask to all entities people that with the various facilities offered, we can consider using digital banking services as an alternative to financial services during the pandemic, to stay at home and to get back up and recover together from our respective places for our common welfare and progress and prosperity for our entity and for our beloved country, Indonesia. Let us together use this access service to support recovery efforts from our respective homes. I, you, and all of us can innovate to restore the situation and rise together with NTT Pay and QRIS. We recover together, recover stronger. Transaction at Bank NTT is the same as building NTT. That's all, and thank you.
Yes, thank you, Fania. May I call you Fania?
Yes, you can call me Fania.
Such a lovely name and such a lovely, beautiful girl.
Thank you.
So, thank you. Fania, how are you today, Fania?
I'm fine, thank you.
So, how do you feel after the speech?
I'm a little nervous, but it's okay. I can do it.
You did it great.
Thank you.
Okay. So, Fania, in your speech entitled by NTT Pay and QRIS, we recover and stronger together.
Yeah.
You know, the NTT Pay is improved to Bepo Mobile at the moment?
I mean, like, yeah, NTT Pay is improved to Bepo Mobile, but it's like same to help people in NTT to decrease the number COVID-19, to do their economic activities from their home, so that they can access it anytime and anywhere to pay electricity or buy post credits or pay to check account balance, to transfer inter banks, entities, ATMs. Yeah.
So that is a similar point. How about the differences? Do you find any differences between NTT Pay and Bepo Mobile?
The difference of NTT Pay and Bepo Mobile is on the I mean, like, sorry, NTT Pay is NTT Pay is improved to Bepo Mobile. Improving Bepo Mobile is.
Okay, so you find no any differences about between NTT Pay and Bepo Mobile?
Yeah.
Okay, so curious, how's curious can recover and make stronger together the economic system in NTT?
Okay, so that curious is a payment fast using scan. Then we don't must to use using cash. We can use that by scan, and it only just can pay it.
Okay, have you ever used the QRIS facilities?
Okay, I have using QRIS for the Avila Pharma Apotek. I use QRIS for making payments. My mother told me that don't use using cash because of COVID-19.
Okay, as long as you use the facilities, is there you find any problems or any bad experience about the facilities?
No, I don't find any bad experience. I feel that was better from Bank NTT.
Okay, QRIS and NTT Pay. How about the other digital application that offered by Bank NTT?
Bepo Mobile and what's the name? NTT Pay and QRIS. That's it. I mean.
Oh, okay. So you know about only the QRIS, NTT Pay, Bepo Mobile.
Yeah.
There is an ATM. Have you ever heard about it?
ATM? No. ATM.
Yeah?
ATM in Bank NTT is, yeah.
Yeah. What do you think about the ATM of Bank NTT?
the ATM of Bank NTT was better, but for the pandemic situation, it's not better because of it can increase the spread of COVID-19.
Good. Okay. Good answer. So thank you very much, Fania. Okay. Have a lovely day. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Katresi and Yosefina. We move to number 11, Angelica Riani Wielai, SMAK Thomas. Time is yours. Number 11, Angelica Riani Wielai, SMAK Thomas. Time is yours.
Good morning, everyone. I am Riani and I am studying at SMA Santo Thomas Aquinas. The Honorable Head of Bank NTT, the Honorable Competition Organizing Committee, and the Honorable Judges. Ladies and gentlemen, dear brothers and sisters, firstly, let's thank unto our God who has given us mercies and blessing until we can attend this happy place without any troubles and obstacles. I say thank you very much to the masters of ceremony who have given me time to speak in front of audiences. Ladies and gentlemen, in this good change, I would like to give my speech under the title Creativity and Innovation of Bank Entity in Pandemic Era. A bank is a financial institution established the authority to accept, deposit, and lend money. The bank also aims to collect money from the community and then channel it back to the community in the form of credit, so that it can improve people's living standards. Bank entity also has the same goal, namely by continuously changing the pattern of its service. In order to keep pace with the rapid development of times, especially in the current of pandemic era. Bank entity has started to launch banking application through the M-Banking service feature to facilitate service to customers in the midst of COVID-19 pandemic. The M-Banking service feature was launched to expand the application of non-cash transactions so as to reduce community mobility. Ladies and gentlemen, before I continue my speech, I would like to convey the vision and mission of Bank entity has been developed for a long time in Indonesia. Vision of Bank entity, become a healthy, strong, and reliable bank. Mission of Bank entity, first, pioneers of the people's economy, supporting government programs in advancing the people's economy through financing productive credit, especially financing for micro, small, and medium business credit. Second, exploring regional potential sources to be exploited productively for the welfare of the people of entity. Third, increase the source of local revenue. Fourth, optimizing the bank's intermediation function by collecting and channeling funds to the public in the form of credit. The COVID pandemic has had an impact on changing pattern of activity in society. Previously, various activity could be carried out freely. Now, besides having to comply with health protocols, there are also restrictions on mobility. Of course, this is one of drivers in digitalization in almost all sectors. The payment system is no exception. Digitalization of payment system is considered to be the key to boosting national economic recovery apart from the COVID-19 vaccination. This is due to convention through the use of technology to facilitate transaction activity in the midst of a pandemic. Transaction can now be done anywhere and anytime. So it is not surprising that the value of digital economic and financial transaction in Indonesia has increased. Ladies and gentlemen, Bank NTT believes that synergy formed by a combination of business community and environmental aspects can form a force to move forward in response in the challenge of market and the banking industry. This strength will be the main capital to achieve business growth and sustainable. Creating a better life in the future is company commitment in supporting welfare environment, and that belief that the company is able to create quality life for the people of East Nusa Tenggara. Ladies and gentlemen, the benefit of digital banking service are, first, the administration of account opening and closing. Through digital bank service, the administrative process can be completely done online, without the need to visit a bank office. Second, transaction authorization. Authorization of digital banking transaction applies can principle of self-service, which is usually found in bank branch office. Third, financial management, one of interest features that can be found in digital service in feature of managing financial parts and can be adjusted. Fourth, other financial product service. Digital banking transformation of bank entity in pandemic era. The advantages of digital banking service include banking activities that can be done online, can be accessed anytime and anywhere for 20 hours as long as it is connected in internet network. People do not need to queue at the bank and the costs are economical. So I hope bank entity to continue to provide quality service by increasing the potential and competency processes for the smooth running of tests and the bank's continuous programs, guiding the attitude, work today must be better than yesterday, and what it achieves today must be useful tomorrow. Increased creativity and the work of efficiency and effectiveness can be obtained and for the interest and benefits of bank. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all my speech. Thank you very much for your nice attention.
Thank you very much, Angelica. Hello?
Yes.
Okay, can you see my face clearly on the screen?
Yes,
Okay, thank you. Angelica, I've got questions to you. Do you mind if I ask you? Is it okay if I ask several questions? Angelica?
Yes.
Can you hear me? Okay. All right. Angelica, you talk about divisions of bank entity, and one of them is called reliable bank. Can you explain to me what do you mean by bank entity is a reliable bank?
Okay, thank you for your question. Allow me to answer it. Become a reliable bank can provide the best service to government and society and can benefit the economy as well to become a bank of pride for the people of East Nusa Tenggara.
Okay. How does Bank NTT make East Nusa Tenggara people proud of it? Angelica?
Yes.
How does Bank NTT make East Nusa Tenggara people proud of it?
Bank entity make a good services to the customers in entity with the good services and quality of offices and then service
Okay, next question. And can you explain about the principle of self-service in bank entity? Please don't ask your teacher, or please don't listen to your teachers. I know you can answer it.
I'm sorry, can you repeat the answer?
I didn't give you answer. I gave you question. Can you explain about the principle of self-service? Okay, that's okay, Angelica. That's all my question. Thank you very much. Hi, Kak Ani.
Thank you, Kareni and Angelica. Okay, we move to number 12. Marcelina Coedina. Santo Francisco Saverius Boawai. Time is yours. Number 12. Marcelina Coedina. Santo Francisco Saverius Boawai. Time is yours. Hello, Marcelina? Can you hear me? Hello, Marcelina, can you hear me? Hello, Marcelina, can you hear me?
Good morning, great judges and all the participants in English speech competition. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank God for the blessed enjoying speech contest about bank entity. My name is Marcelina Coedina from San Francisco High School in Bawai, Nagakea Regency. I would like to deliver my speech retitled Bank Entity Excellence Horizon in Pandemic Era. Bank entity has KRI's application, which is very good for financial transactions. The transaction becomes fast, economical, and most effectively safe to use during a pandemic situation. Ladies and gentlemen, in the era of globalization and digitalization, we have now entered the digital era of 5.0. The digital era is a period that has experienced development in all aspects of life, from what's analog or digital or using technology. In today's era, banks have an important role in the process of money transaction. Banks attract the attention of public to displays of storage and as benchmark uses in the community's business. But small and medium-sized business, according to efforts to the communities. Like Bank in Ignacia, Bank NTT provides service to customers from the heart, easily and quickly. Dear my beloved audience, before I explain the KRIs, which is basis for the speech, it will be nice if you knew what is bank entity. Based on the data put from Wikipedia, Bank NTT, or formerly known as the Regional Development Bank of NTT, or BPD NTT, is the only regional bank that is useful for improving the economy of the communities, especially in East Nusa Tenggara. Bank NTT is headquartered in the city of Kupang. Bank NTT was established in 1962 under the name PT Bank Pembangunan Daerah Nusa Tenggara Timur, or PT BPD NTT. This establishment was supervised by the regional government along with communist leaders and private business leaders in NTT on the basis of the theory of a financial institution in the form of bank, which specifically assists the government in implementation development in the region. The vision of Bank NTT, being a healthy, strong, and trust bank. The mission of Bank NTT: first, pioneer of people's economy. Second, incremental source of revenue. Third, optimizing the bank intermediation function through the collection and distribution of funds to the communities in the form of a credit. As the Indonesian bank, Bank NTT presents various features such as BI Fast, a mobile banking application called BPO Mobile. Besides that, there is also one more viral feature offered by Bank NTT. The feature is called QRIs. Ladies and gentlemen, what is QRIs at Bank NTT? Based on the data put from www.katantt.com, QRIs, or Quick Response Code Indonesian Standard, is a payment transaction method using QR scheme that has been standardized by Bank Indonesia and ASPI, so that all application use provide QR payment can transact a merchant to accept any QR-based QR payment. QRIs is also a digital or non-cash payment tool that is suitable for use during a COVID-19 pandemic to fight the spread of the virus and circulation of counterfeit money, which has recently been rampant in the communities. The purpose of developing QRIs is to prepare a new business model in the future, setting customer habit that previously transacted through the bank and the network unit. And switching to ATM and short business banking, it's hoped that in the future, all customers will start transaction through QRIs. Through QRIs, customers get easy, fast, and more efficient service. QRIs accommodate two models of US QR code payment, namely merchant person mode or MPM and customer person mode or CPM. However, its implementation refers to QRI standards set by Bank Indonesia at the national standard. The parts of processing QRI transaction consists of payment system service provider or PDSPS, system institution, merchant aggregators, and the manager of the national merchant repository. Choose who can process QRI transaction consists of payment system service provider that are included in the front-end payment system service provider group such as issuers and acquirers. Benefits of feature QRIs. QR codes familiarization with QRIs provide many benefits, including A. For payment app users, just scan and pay. First, fast and up-to-date. Second, no need to bother carrying cash anymore. Third, no need to worry about whose QRs is studying. Fourth, protect because all PDFs administering have listed and supervised by Bank Indonesia. B. For merchant. First, staff have the potential for because it can accept any QR-based QR payment. Second, improve branding. Third, current. Fourth, more practical because it's not used one QRIs. 5. Reducing cash management costs. 6. Avoid counterfeit money. 7. No need to provide change. 8. Transactions are recorded automatically and can be viewed at any time. 9. Separate money for business and personal. 10. Facilitate reconciliation and potentially prevent fraud from accounting for cash transaction. And the last, develop credit profile information to facilitate future credit. Ladies and gentlemen, from my speech, it can be concluded that true equipment QR's bank payment transaction method is fast, safe, economical, and free from the corona. Why? Because the potential for increasing the number of traders have used QRIs still quickly when viewed from the total number of market traders and UMKM in NTT. As of 19 February 2021, as many as 32,443 traders have used QRIs, approximately 1,889. To end this speech, I will close with simple words of wisdom. Success is no accident. It's hard work, perseverance, learning, sacrifice, and most of love what you do. Bye, Billy. That's all my speech. Hopefully, it can be useful for all of us. Thank you very much for your attention.
Papa Alex, please unmute the, yeah.
Okay, thank you, Bu Tracy. Marcelina, your speech is of course very useful. Okay, and then your speech was also very interesting, but I have one or two questions for you. The first is about the motto of the Bank of NTT. You said that the motto of the Bank of NTT is Bank NTT strong and trusted by the people, okay? Now, my question is, what do you mean by Bank NTT is trusted by the people? There's a delay. Audio delay. Okay.
Okay, judges, thanks for your question. So, Bank NTT make trust in people because Bank NTT because Bank NTT melayani lebih sungguh, and the feature is and their customer service is very good, so the people can trust with Bank NTT.
Okay, so because the Bank NTT has very good service, people trust Bank NTT. Now my next question is, what is the indicators that Bank NTT is being trusted by the people?
Okay, thanks for your question. The indicator is QRIs.
Okay, thank you. The indicator is when the bank is trusted by the people, many people will become the customer of that bank, okay? Many people will use the service of the bank. Many people will save the money in that bank, and many people will use the services like the credit from the bank. Okay, thank you very much, Marcelina. I think we got a problem of connection. There's a delay of answer, and I think that is all for Marcelina. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Pak Alexius and Marcelina. We move to number 13, Lisna Graciela Niap, SMAN 1 Lewa. Time is yours. Number 13, Lisna Graciela Niap, SMAN 1 Lewa. Time is yours.
Good morning. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Shalom. The honorable of the juries, the staff bank, the teacher, and the participants who are pleased to attend this event. Ladies and gentlemen, first of all, let us express our gratitude for the presence of the Almighty God. By His grace, we can still meeting in this room with a healthy mind. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a saying that if you don't know a person, how can you love that person? Therefore, I will introduce myself. My name is Ignacia. I am a student at SMA Negeri 1 Lewa. On this occasion, I will deliver my speech about Bepung Mobile, the ESS and the Vista Digital Service. Have you ever felt tired and bored of waiting in line at the bank? If you have, you will not feel it anymore now because NTT Bank has provided an easy way that is Bepung Mobile. Ladies and gentlemen, Bepung Mobile is a banking transaction through mobile phone that we can do anywhere. It is very practical, safe, and easy when we transfer without having to go to the bank. The use of time between the customer and the bank is also very efficient because the customer no longer needs to queue for a long time at the bank. The ways of making these apps is very easy. I only prepare a bank account, mobile phone for download the apps on the Play Store, and then you will be given an explanation on how to fill the data and how to use it. Well, with many benefits of Bepung Mobile, there are many things we can do, like balance check, transfer, withdrawal, and deposit. Simple example when we something online. It's very easy and fast to process our groceries without having to go to the bank. Ladies and gentlemen, while Bepung Mobile has advantages of using it, it does not mean that it has no disadvantages. The simple example is if the internet connection is not good, the customer will find it difficult to access it. Ladies and gentlemen, remember, although there are many convenience provided, we must be careful in using this service. Never tell the others about our personal data because it can be misused. As we know that there are lots of fraud models around us. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all my speech. Ideally, what I have said is harmful for us. I'm so sorry if I had a mistake. Thank you for your nice attention.
Yes, thank you, Lisna from SMA Negeri 1 Lewa. Hi, Risma.
Hi.
How are you today?
I'm fine.
I love your smile.
Thank you.
So, how do you feel after the speech?
Yeah.
You feel good?
Yes.
Are you satisfied with your speech?
Yes.
Oh, okay, it's good. So, Risma, can you tell me more about the closing statement of you that, as we know that there are lots of fraud modes around us. Okay, can you explain about it?
Okay, fine. Can you repeat the question?
Okay, on your closing speech, you tell us about there are lots of fraud modes around us. Can you tell us about it? Frauds, I mean. Scam of the frauds or the phishing. How about that? Can you tell us more about it?
The simple example?
Yeah.
Question?
Yeah, sure. You can give a simple example about the fraud.
The simple example is like seperti
okay. It's hard, isn't it? So, how about you can explain to us about the Depot Mobile Bank NTT? Have you ever used the Depot Mobile? Have you ever using the Depot Mobile?
Yes.
Yeah? Tell us about it. How it works.
It really good. Yeah.
How it makes you easier? How it makes you easier and fastest?
Yeah.
Yes. How is it work?
Yes. Yes, it's really good for us. When we go other place, we can use.
Okay. So how about Bank NTT in Lewa? What do you think about Bank NTT in Lewa?
It's good.
How about the services? How about the facilities?
And
have you ever visited Bank NTT in Lewa?
Yeah, nice and good too.
Nice and good too. Okay. Okay, thank you, Lisna. Thank you for the answer. Yeah, okay. Have a nice day. Thank you, Lisna.
Yeah,
Thank you, Katresi and Lisna, and judges and all the participants. Before we move to the next participant, we will take 5 minutes breaks. So enjoy your break time, and we will be right back.
Oleh Otoritas Jasa Keuangan.
Tabungan pesiar adalah salah satu produk tabungan Bank NTT yang dapat memfasilitasi nasabah untuk bisa melakukan perjalanan wisata dan ziarah. Terdapat 2 metode keberangkatan di tabungan pesiar. Yang pertama adalah metode keberangkatan sekarang. Nasabah dapat memilih paket wisata yang ingin dikunjungi dan memilih metode keberangkatan dengan jangka waktu pengendapan selama 72 bulan. Misalnya, nasabah memilih paket ziarah ke Israel selama 12 hari dengan harga Rp34.500.000. Terlebih dahulu nasabah harus mengisi form pembukaan rekening tabungan pesiar dan melakukan setoran awal sebesar 75% dari harga paket perjalanan, yaitu sebesar Rp25.875.000 yang dijadikan sebagai jaminan. Nasabah sudah bisa langsung berangkat ke Israel. Setoran wajib per bulan selama 72 bulan adalah 1,75% dari harga paket perjalanan, yaitu sebesar Rp603.750.000. Setelah 72 bulan, nasabah akan mendapatkan kembali setoran awal 75% yang dijadikan sebagai jaminan dan ditambahkan dengan bunga sebesar 0,25% per tahun selama 72 bulan. Metode berangkat nanti. Nasabah memilih paket wisata yang ingin dikunjungi dan memilih metode keberangkatan dengan jangka waktu pengendapan selama 72 bulan. Misalnya, nasabah memilih paket ziarah ke Korea dengan harga sebesar Rp16 juta. Terlebih dahulu, nasabah harus mengisi form pembukaan tabungan pesiar, melakukan setoran awal minimal sebesar Rp250.000. Setoran wajib minimal per bulan adalah sebesar Rp250.000. Jika sudah mencapai 75% dari harga paket yang sudah dipilih, nasabah bisa mengalihkan ke metode keberangkatan sekarang dengan mengikuti syarat dan ketentuan yang berlaku pada metode keberangkatan sekarang. Tetapi apabila nasabah tetap pada keberangkatan nanti, nasabah tetap melakukan setoran wajib sesuai dengan jangka waktu program. Jika sudah selesai, maka bisa berangkat ke Korea atau tujuan lain yang sesuai dengan harga paket perjalanan pada saat itu. Nasabah akan mendapatkan bunga sebesar 1,25% per tahun. Syarat dan ketentuannya. Persyaratan khusus berlaku untuk warga negara Indonesia, membuka rekening tabungan pesiar dengan mengisi formulir tabungan pesiar. Nasabah harus memiliki tabungan lain seperti Simpeda atau Flobamora sebagai rekening penampung. Nasabah mengisi surat pernyataan, surat kuasa, dan surat ahli waris. Jadwal keberangkatan mengikuti keberangkatan yang disediakan Bank NTT. Seluruh nasabah tabungan pesiar yang akan berangkat seluruhnya berpusat di Kota Kupang sebelum diberangkatkan ke destinasi wisata. Kecuali untuk destinasi dalam wilayah NTT, bagi nasabah yang berdomisili di wilayah destinasi tersebut tidak perlu berpusat di Kota Kupang. Bank NTT tidak menanggung biaya transportasi nasabah dari daerah masing-masing ke Kota Kupang. Keberangkatan nanti, harga perjalanan mengikuti harga terbaru. Jika terdapat kekurangan biaya, akan menjadi tanggung jawab nasabah. Atau, nasabah dapat memilih destinasi baru yang harga paket perjalanannya disesuaikan dengan dana yang telah terhimpun. Kelengkapan dokumen. Form pendaftaran, surat kuasa blokir tabungan pesiar, surat kuasa debit rekening Flobamora atau Simpeda, surat pernyataan nasabah tabungan pesiar, fotokopi kartu identitas, fotokopi buku rekening Bank NTT yang dijadikan sebagai rekening penampung. Pendaftaran dapat dilakukan di seluruh kantor Bank NTT. Bersedia mengikuti syarat dan ketentuan yang berlaku. Keuntungan ikut tabungan pesiar. Paket tujuan wisata atau ziarah lebih banyak, baik wisata lokal maupun internasional. Pilihan paket keberangkatan yang beragam, baik untuk keberangkatan sekarang atau keberangkatan nanti. Setoran wajib yang fleksibel untuk keberangkatan nanti. Travel insurance. Adanya pengembalian dana nasabah sebesar 75% setelah selesai masa cicilan untuk keberangkatan sekarang, bebas biaya roaming di negara tujuan, dan mendapatkan fasilitas lainnya seperti sertifikat, pemandu dari toko agama, dokumenter, dan menginap di hotel berbintang. Ayo semuanya ikutan tabungan pesiar.
Selamat datang di Smart Branch Bank NTT. Bank NTT mempersembahkan kepada seluruh nasabah dan masyarakat NTT cara terbaru di dunia perbankan yang memberikan pengalaman terbaru bagi Anda dalam bertransaksi. Smart Teller System adalah layanan yang melayani pembukaan rekening baru sekaligus kartu ATM dengan hanya melakukan verifikasi pada nomor induk kependudukan nasabah. Nasabah secara mandiri dapat melakukan transaksi layanan perbankan dengan Smart Branch System. Layanan kioski memberikan inisiasi dan simulasi pinjaman nasabah pada Smart Branch secara real-time. Cash Recycle Machine merupakan layanan yang dapat memfasilitasi nasabah untuk bisa melakukan setor tunai, tarik tunai, pembayaran, pembelian, dan transfer. Kenyamanan dan kemudahan nasabah dalam mengakses jasa layanan perbankan menjadi hal yang utama bagi Bank NTT dalam melayani nasabah dan seluruh masyarakat NTT. Smart Branch Bank NTT merupakan sebuah komitmen Bank NTT menjadi super smart bank untuk NTT maju. Bertransaksi di Bank NTT adalah partisipasi nyata membangun NTT. Bank NTT melayani lebih sungguh.
Manfaatkan layanan transfer menggunakan aplikasi Bepung Mobile Bank NTT. Membuka aplikasi Bepung Mobile dan login dengan menginput nomor handphone dan password. Sebelum melakukan transfer, maka nasabah terlebih dahulu melakukan proses daftar rekening tujuan dengan cara mendaftarkan nomor rekening tujuan dengan klik tambah rekening tujuan, input nomor rekening yang dituju, klik tambah rekening. Konfirmasi data, jika benar, klik tambah rekening. Input PIN, klik centang, rekening tujuan telah terdaftarkan. Selanjutnya, pilih menu transfer, klik transfer internal, klik nomor rekening tujuan yang telah terdaftar. Pada input detail transfer, nasabah dapat memilih sumber dana dari rekening lain yang dimiliki dan terdapat juga menu frekuensi di mana nasabah dapat memilih untuk secara rutin melakukan transfer yang sama dengan memilih kolom mingguan atau bulanan, dan jika melakukan transaksi hanya sekali, maka memilih kolom sekali. Melakukan konfirmasi, jika data sudah sesuai, maka dapat melakukan proses transfer. Input mobile PIN, klik centang. Selanjutnya, nasabah akan mendapatkan bukti transaksi yang bisa dibagikan melalui sosial media atau melakukan tangkapan layar pada bukti transaksi atau screenshot.
Bertransaksi di Bank NTT adalah partisipasi nyata membangun NTT. Bank NTT melayani lebih sungguh.
Intermediasi bank optimal maksimal meningkatkan BAD loba murah sejahtera.
Kami bertumbuh dengan sehat. Kami Bank NTT. Kami kuat dan terpercaya. Kami bank yang cerdas dan kreatif. NTT maju bersama Bank NTT. Kita bangkit bersama.
Maju dalam visi misi mengedukasi kenalkan
inovasi. Kami hadir melayani lebih sungguh. Mari bersama kita wujudkan mimpi.
Selalu dekat, selalu ada, berikan kemudahan, penghimpun dan penyalur kredit di masyarakat, gerakan ekonomi, hentaskan kemiskinan. Bank NTT tetap maju, tetap jaya.
Sokong penggerak ekonomi rakyat, gali potensi daerah, dikembangkan produktif, intermediasi bank optimal maksimal, meningkatkan PAD, global moral sejahtera.
Kami bertumbuh dengan sehat, kami Bank NTT, kami kuat dan terpercaya. Kami bank yang cerdas dan kreatif, untuk NTT maju. Bersama Bank NTT, kita bangkit bersama.
Welcome back to English speech competition for high school today. And let's continue to number 14. Number 14. Johannes Surya Utama CD, SMAK Baleriwo. Time is yours.
Okay. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Johannes Surya Utama CD from Baleriwo Catholic Senior High School. First of all, I would like to thank the Almighty God so that I can participate in this competition. Ladies and gentlemen, nowadays, almost all people keep their money in banks for many reasons, like safety, simplicity, profitable, and many more. In 2021, Indonesia have more than 100 banks across the country, and one of them is Bank NTT. Bank NTT is the one and only local bank that commit to improve the community's economic in East Nusa Tenggara Province through its motto, serving more truly. By being Bank NTT's customers, it also means that we support the development in East Nusa Tenggara. On 2019, COVID-19 pandemic started to spread all around the world and got into Indonesia in 2020. To prevent the spread of COVID-19, Indonesian government officially announced that Indonesia was on PSBB or PPKM that made people have limited mobility. The pandemic caused most of jobs and schools have been conducted online. Markets and stores were open limited, and the visitors were also limited too. People faced difficulties on buying stuff for their daily needs. Because of this, many people started online shopping, and this is why online stores are growing rapidly during the COVID-19 pandemic. Ladies and gentlemen, within the revolution of technology in all around the world, and to meet the needs of customers, Bank NTT creates innovation by providing online services. Online services provide customers with some advantages, such as we don't have to come to bank physically to use the ATM machine or to get offline services. We can just use our phone or computers to do all the financial activities through digital financial services. Online transaction using phone is called internet banking or mobile banking. Bank NTT mobile banking application has been improved recently from NTT Pay to Bepung Mobile. Bepung Mobile is very useful and provides many benefits through its features. We can just use our phone or computers to do all financial activities with Bepung Mobile. We can just, on July 2022, Bepung Mobile have 78,765 users already. Bepung Mobile is very comfortable and give us high flexibility. We can use it anywhere and anytime as long as we are connected to the internet. Bepung Mobile or Bank NTT is also convenient because it connects to other banks in Indonesia. Some features in Bepung Mobile are transfers, online transaction, online payment, and other information such as credit information. More, there are many other benefits of using Bepung Mobile, such as we can shop in stores or supermarket cashless. We don't need to be afraid that we don't bring enough cash when we shop. Even now, we can withdraw money on ATM machine without using an ATM card. Bank NTT also gives customers special discounts or rewards if we pay our purchases using Bepung Mobile. However, we must be careful on using digital financial services. Even though mobile banking provides many benefits through its features, we must be aware of online cyber, such as frauds that trick bank customers to divulge their data to fraudsters or hack into our account using a redirect site without our acknowledgement. Never share our PIN numbers to anyone, not even the bank staffs. Ladies and gentlemen, to conclude, it is time for us, NTT community, especially the young generation, to take full advantage of digital technology, especially digital banking technology. Transaction using Bepung Mobile is very safe and support NTT's economy. So, let's be Bank NTT's customers to support East Nusa Tenggara development. Thank you.
Thank you, Johannes. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Thank you very much. Johannes, I'm really interested about your points regarding to your account is being hacked by somebody. So you can't share your pins or your code with anyone. What if my account, let's say, what if my account is being hacked by somebody? What can I do?
There is solution if our account got hacked by fraudster or hackers. First of all, we can contact the Bank NTT office to get the best solution, or we can just make a report to the police station so the problem can be solved immediately before anything that is bad happen.
Sorry, can you explain to me how can I report to the police station? Because it's like online hack. It's not like a criminal action. It's online crimes. It's not physical. It's not like offline crime. Why should I report to police station as well?
Physical crime, it is still a crime, and the police can help us solve these problems. And as we all know that police can solve many problems, and I'm sure that they can help us solve the problems too. And as I've said before, that we can go to the bank and report it to the bank so they can solve this problem.
Okay, but do you think how fast the bank can save my account and my money is not being taken if that happens to me?
Okay, first of all, I want to say that the bank have full control of the digital financial activities on Bank NTT mobile banking activities, which is Bepung Mobile. So I'm pretty sure, and I can also ensure you that our personal information or our money can be safe if we immediately go to tell the bank staff, even though it must have some process.
Okay, how is the process?
The process
what are the process?
Okay, the process is that the bank staff is trying to get back the account that is hacked by the hackers.
But how do I make sure that my money is not being taken? Because what if the situation happened at like 12 midnight? I'm buying something online, and my account got hacked at 12 a.m. in the morning, and the bank is closed.
Okay, of course we can make an online report.
Okay, to whom I should report it?
We can report it into, we can make an online report through Bepung Mobile also. We can report it.
You sure?
Even though I'm not so sure, because I trust that Bepung Mobile have high security features, and also we can have, and we also can contact we can also contact Bank NTT Bank NTT phones Bank NTT's phone number to confirm that our account has been hacked.
But no one is at the office. Everyone is asleep.
They will process the hacked account after they are on service.
Oh, okay. All right. Thanks very much, Johannes. Nice to meet you.
Okay, nice to meet you too. Thank you.
Thank you, Karenia and Johannes. And we move to number 15. Titania Awang, SMA N1 Keva Menanu. Time is yours.
Good morning for all of the audience. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. May peace be upon us all. Salve, Om Swastiastu, Namo Buddhaya, greetings of virtue. The Honorable, the head, and all of the staff of Bank NTT, the Honorable, all of the judge, the Honorable, all of my teacher and my beloved friends. Warm greetings to everyone. First of all, let us express our gratitude on this sunny day towards the Almighty for giving us to enjoy the morning sunshine. Let me introduce myself. My name is Titania Awang, the representative of students from Senior High School 1 of Ketamna. Today, on this opportunity, I would like to speak about utilizing the innovative financial digital service of Bank NTT in pandemic era with the title Pandemic 2 Years Limit, but Bank NTT breakdowns unlimited limits. As we know, the COVID-19 pandemic has been around the world for 2 years. It incident that caused a million people death. This virus was first identified in Wuhan, China, 2019. This virus was first identified in Wuhan, China, 2019. Beginning from the spread of SARS-CoV virus, all aspects of human life changes, starting from socio-economic crisis triggered, school closure affected education, limited access to basic social services, and much more. Crisis, sorrow, pride, sadness of mental health, when all people in the world want to give up on the situation. I am sure that sense of pandemic in early 2020, every situation are not easy for everyone, but at the same time, it's also give us the opportunity to grow up and to be the better one. Pandemic cannot be avoided, but at the same time, it's also give us a precious opportunity to see life with different point of view. Change to evaluate, develop, change, and feel innovate. There was a good quote: progress can only be made if we stand up and keep innovating in challenging times. The power to persuade us to sustain growth our own betterment. We can say that Bank NTT has proved it. Bank NTT has been able to cope with difficult and bring positive and progressive changes to human situation. During this pandemic, the virtual and digital world has more busier and more crowded because many people use gadgets and social media as media of communication to replace various activities directly. These changes and society have an impact on economic development by accelerating the digital transformation. One of the digital transformation provides the user with the benefit, like we can easily transacting our money online within a matter of minutes. During this pandemic, Bank NTT continues to maximize their innovation, which is based on motto, serve more truly. The improvement service system of Bank NTT in pandemic includes 1. Upgrading the NTT Pay application to the Bepom mobile application with modern features and the easily transaction using Bepom mobile application. One application, many transaction. 2. BCAS is a credit promo, which is a direct price for Bank NTT multi-purpose credit in the form of scholarship and cashback. 3. Digital loan product, which is one of feature in Bepom mobile. Everyone, Bank NTT also have other credit products that we can join and use in pandemic era, such as 1. Presenting the Festival Desa Binaan as a people's economic driver to explore the potential sectors in NTT region, and the program Ramai Sekali that constantly held from 2019 until 2020 with the benefit to intelligence the NTT young generation. Ladies and gentlemen, as quoted by the President Director of Bank NTT, Mr. Henry Alexander Ribukaho, he said, "We are upgrading our mobile banking to answer customer needs to make it easier, faster, safer, that we can use all in Bepom mobile." The honorable jury and all of the audience, only people who stand out in difficult times can embrace the change. When all aspects of humanity life are digitally based, Bank NTT continues to maximize their innovation to ensure maximum customer satisfaction. Hopefully, this improvement innovation of Bank NTT continues to expand the economic aspect, especially in NTT, even in pandemic era. Well, that's all I can say. Remember that we share the same aim. So let us work together, met the unlimited limit with breakdowns to achieve our mutual goals, even in harder situations. Let's do transiting at Bank NTT, at good moving to establish the circulation of NTT. NTT Bank serve more children. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. May peace be upon us all. Salve. Om Swastiastu. Namo Buddhaya. Greeting of virtue.
Okay, thank you, Titania. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh to you too. Okay, Titania, it was very interesting speech. You promote Bank NTT very well. Okay, I have maybe one question for you, especially about microcredit Merdeka. You mentioned it in your speech, right? Now I would like to know more about this about my Merdeka credit, micro credit. I want to know from you how to get the credit, to who can obtain the credit from the Bank of NTT, and what are the requirements to get the credit?
Okay, so thank you, Judge, for the question. So, Credit Micro Merdeka is a credit for the people in entity for help them with the credit to helpful to their children's school, or their healthy and much more that we can that them can credit in entity bank, and recommends to make the to use Credit Micro Merdeka to it is for prepare them ID card maybe, and then prepare their account bank savings to account bank savings at bank entity. Example like Simpeda or Loba Mora savings account, and they also come to the bank entity officers to make the Credit Micro Merdeka. And then, well done. They also have credit for the bank.
Okay, thank you, or Titania. Do you think that Credit Micro Merdeka is also for big business in NTT, or only for the small business enterprise?
Also, can use for the business, big business in the entity, because bank entity have other credit program that so factor, stable, and safety. That when I believe that bank entity have to able to when the big business in entity can use Credit Micro Merdeka too, because bank entity are safety easier factor. So I think that my answer.
Okay. Yeah, I think you have to read a little bit more about Bank Micro Merdeka credit, because it is especially useful or aimed for especially for the small business and for the household to help them during the COVID-19 pandemic. Okay, so their business will not die us the impact of the COVID-19. So the Bank of NTT helped them with the microcredit, micro Merdeka credit. Okay, thank you, Okrisania.
Thank you, Judge, for the question. That's all, and big thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Pak Alexius and Okrisania. Okay, we move to number 16. Marpin Sihasale, SMA Kristen Mercusuar. Time is yours.
Am I audible? Okay, ladies and gentlemen and fellow audiences, thank you for the time and opportunity given to me. It's a privilege for me to tell you about the innovation of Bank NTT during the pandemic era. Well, the COVID-19 pandemic has made many advances in technology. The pandemic has changed many things, one of which is that e-commerce technology is becoming increasingly popular. MSMEs are forced to be more technology literate in the digital world so that business can continue to run even during the pandemic. The government is forcing people to be more technology literate to get to use it, especially during the pandemic. The pandemic has also forced an acceleration in the education sector. This distance school learning forces children with help for their parents to be familiar with the internet. Therefore, internet access and technology in Indonesia are not even distributed in all regions. Some children in various regions in Indonesia cannot access the internet easily. They have to struggle to find a place that can reach the internet so they can carry out school bottleneck. This problem arose and create coercion on the government to make internet access evenly distributed throughout the region. If children cannot access the internet at all and collect school assignment offline, the spread of COVID-19 that has not stopped has made internet and technology access more evenly distributed throughout Indonesia. Technology that has also developed rapidly during this pandemic is artificial intelligence or AI technology and robots that have been running for more than 6 months. With government resources have tried various ways to robots to reduce contact with fellow humans. Technology that already has the use of not touch is now starting to be widely used, especially in public places. The use of robots during the pandemic is increasingly massive various proposed to help humans. One example is the robot used to spray disinfectant in the room. Robots are used to help check the patient condition, and artificial intelligence technology is increasingly being used during the pandemic. Artificial intelligence is being used to help with things like diagnosing disease and helping answer questions related to pandemics. Reporting from Republica.co.id, the Indonesian Internet of Things Association estimate that 5G technology will come soon after the pandemic passes. Although it's not clear when the pandemic will end and the preparation of 5G infrastructure in Indonesia. This technology promises a lot of that can be utilized. With speed up 100 times with 4G, 5G technology can make remote work more efficient and competent. This technology can also be used in the agricultural sector to remote mining with the development of technology, and people can get used to this technology. It will be easier to carry out the remote. And talking about the use of technology, Bank NTT offers a number of advantages, one of which is digital financial services, so that it can make it easier for customers to make transactions, so they no longer need to go to the office and only make transactions through electronic media such as cell phones, laptops, and others. Technological improvements during the pandemic are also very influential on the community economy, so that people find it difficult to manage their finances. That's why Bank NTT moved quickly in responding to this and can answer the complaint of the public and make it easier. Therefore, if you want to choose a place to make an easy and practical transactions without any obstacles, Bank NTT is the right choice. Bank NTT serve more seriously. I'm Marvin. Thank you for listening.
Yeah, Marvin, thank you very much for the speech. So how are you, Marvin?
I'm good.
You're good? So are you satisfied with your speech?
I am.
Okay, it's good. So Marvin, at the beginning and almost all your speech is talking about the technology, about AI, about 5G, is a high technology robot, and so on and so on. And finally, at the end, you mentioned about bank entity overs the number of advantages. So one of the product of digital of bank entity, you don't mention about it. So can you tell us about the product digital financial services of bank entity?
Okay, one of the product of bank entity digital services, that is Beppo Mobile. So I know that from Beppo Mobile apps, we can make any transactions without go to the bank or ATM, and we can pay our electricity, we can pay PGS and something else, and we can transaction to the same bank entity or the other bank like RE or Penny and something else.
Can you tell us about any features in Beppo Mobile to get a payment?
That I know that if if we want to payment or
that use a barcode.
I didn't hear clearly.
There is a features in Beppo Mobile. There use a barcode to pay.
Oh yeah, barcode.
Yeah, payment. So
That is I know that.
You know the name?
QRS.
Ah, Curious. So have you heard about Curious and how it works?
I also heard a lot of QRS because in my church also have that barcode that we call QRS, so we can make any payment without card. So we just scan it on our phone and just put how nominal what we want to pay or transfer.
Okay, it's good. And how about yourself? Do you have any account in bank entity?
Yes, I have. I have simple or simpanan pelajar.
So how long you get the simple?
It's about 2 months.
Oh, 2 months.
Yeah.
It's some also requirements to follow the competition, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's good. Can you tell me about the simple a little bit more?
That I know. If you want to get the simple or simpanan pelajar, you must bring your family card, or if you or we can give our ID card as a student like Kia or kartu pelajar. And the first nominal, if we want to open the reckoning, at least 5,000 rupiah.
Only 5,000 rupiahs.
Only 5,000 rupiah.
Okay, that's good. So, any idea for improve the simple?
I don't think so because I just use it for 2 months, so I don't really get improvement. So if I get something to improve, I will give it to the what is it? Facts.
Facts. Oh, okay. So thank you very much for your answer, Marvin. So have a nice day. Thank you.
Thank you, Kak Tracy and Marvin. Okay, we move to number 17. Ignacia de Loyola Meto, SMA 4 Kupang. Time is yours.
Hi! Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, especially the honorable judges of the day. First of all, I'm so thankful of your pleasure to give me a chance to speak here today. But before I start my speech, I would like to ask you all a completely simple question. Do you know this thing? Yes, it is obviously a money. And I'm sure that all of you here have this thing, no matter how much it is, right? But do you know that cash is one of place where virus can spread too? One of them is the virus which is booming in the world now. COVID-19 virus. Ladies and gentlemen, cash in the form of paper or coin is one of the most frequently touched objects and change hands. Because it's often touched and change hands one to another, of course, there are a lot of viruses and germs that cause disease which is stick to the surface of the cash. According to research conducted by experts at the European Central Bank in collaboration with the Department of Medical and Molecular Virology at Royal Bochum University, viruses can still stay on the surface of cash for different lengths of time. One of them is on banknotes. The virus will disappear in 2 to 5 days. While on metal or coin, the virus will disappear in 5 till 9 days. This means the possibility of contracting the COVID-19 virus from cash is exists. Ladies and gentlemen, talk about this unfinished pandemic. We are required to minimize face-to-face activities, right? As I said in the beginning of my speech, that cash is one of places where virus can spread to, where cash is the most often touched and change hands. So therefore, how we can solve this? Ladies and gentlemen, we are 4.0 generation that lives in technology and digitalization era, which requires us to be more creative and innovative in all aspects, of course, by utilizing technology. In case to minimizing the transmission of COVID-19, there are many things we can do with digitalization. One of them is by changing our transaction pattern, which originally used cash to Chris. During the current pandemic, the development of digitalization of non-cash payment system is very important, guys, and necessary in order to utilize safe and efficient payment activities. Therefore, NTT Bank, as the drivers of people's economy, synergized to the use of Chris to launch a non-cash payment system. But have you know what Chris is? Okay, let me tell you. Chris stands for Quick Response Indonesian Standard. Chris was developed by Indonesian Bank and the Indonesian Payment System Association. Chris serves to facilitate the transaction process with a QR code to make it faster and secure. Now, it's easy for you guys to pay and transfer anything to NTT Bank account. You don't need to go to NTT Bank branch office because with NTT Bank Chris, we can do anything practically, simply, and quickly. You guys don't have to wait in line, which is risk of increasing the spread of COVID-19 virus. It is also easy to use it, guys. You have to open your NTT Bank savings by using NTT mobile banking application. Then you have to scan the QR code with your smartphone and then enter the amount to pay. And the last one, enter your PIN. After the transaction is successful, you will get a notification. Ladies and gentlemen, to break the chain of COVID-19 spread, let's together minimize the use of cash and start replacing it with NTT Bank Chris payment method. By supporting safe and healthy use of non-cash transaction, we all have become health heroes. Why? Because we have broke the chain of transmission of COVID-19 virus. NTT Bank, easy, quick, and safe. Don't forget to saving in NTT Bank because the one and only who serve essentially is NTT Bank. NTT Bank serve with more sincerely. I'm Ignacia. Thank you.
Hi, Ignacia.
Hi.
Thank you very much. Ignacia, have you ever used Chris before?
Yeah.
Have you ever used Chris before?
Personally, I haven't used Quiz, but my sister did.
What does she think about it?
As I remember, she paid the medicine in Kimia Pharma by Quiz.
But what does she think about it?
Why? Can you repeat that?
What does she think about Chris?
Oh, she thinks that when we pay with Quiz, everything everything seems like easier. So she doesn't have to go to NTT Bank office because with Quiz, she can do the payment at the time in the store, in the drugstore, I mean.
Of course, she doesn't have to go to the bank, right?
Oh,
because she's buying the drugs in the drugstores, not in the office, in the bank.
I mean,
isn't that correct?
Yeah, but I mean, she thinks that it makes it easier because she doesn't have to pay it from the bank office. I mean, she do the payment easier. She doesn't have to go to the bank to transfer the money.
Okay, but she can use cash.
As I said in as I said in my speech, that cash is one of place where virus can spread. So I think she should not use cash because it will increase in the risk of transmission of COVID-19.
Okay, good. How about if she want to buy vegetable at the market?
That's why.
Can she use Chris?
Yes, because some of store who selling the vegetables, they already use Chris to the payment methods.
Good, but what about the some other stores or shop that do not have Chris payment? What can she do with that?
Okay, there is NTT Bank feature that called SMS banking. This feature helps seller who doesn't have Chris or smartphone to do the payment with non-cash transaction.
But how can I know that the person? How can I know if the person have the system or the application?
Because when someone has Chris, we can they use a QR code at their store, so we can see that they have Chris, so we can pay the bill to Chris. If they don't have it, we can ask them if you have Chris or something, we can pay through it, and then if they don't have it, we can do the payment with an SMS banking.
But what if the person do not know how to do SMS banking? Let's make it real.
Okay.
Ignacia.
We can teach them how to use SMS banking, because SMS banking is a payment method with through SMS. So it is easier payment method. Someone who pay with SMS banking, they can just SMS with SMS media, with their smartphone, they just SMS, they just text it in the smartphone.
Okay, thank you, Ignacia.
Thank you.
Thank you, Karenia and Ignacia. We move to number 18. Maria Olivia Soares, SMK Santo Wilbrodus. Time is yours. Okay, Maria, would you please to remove your virtual background? Because it's make you invisible. Just use the real background. Hello, Maria, or teachers there, please remove the virtual background and just use the real one. Maria Olivia Suarez, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, Maria Olivia Suarez, time is yours.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon to adjudicator, and good afternoon to all of you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my speech about Bepung Mobile prevents virus COVID-19. Before I go to my speech, first of all, I want to introduce myself. My name is Maria Olivia Suarez. I'm from Vocational High School St. Libodes Beton and from Bank NTT Unit Beton. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my speech about Bepung Mobile prevents virus COVID-19. Ladies and gentlemen, in 2019 was the beginning of the COVID-19 virus, and it take human life in global, including Indonesia. The COVID-19 pandemic has caused significant negative impact in the health and economic crisis. Various efforts and strategies from government to prevent the deployment of the COVID-19 virus. One of the government strategies is the community activities restriction enforcement. However, ladies and gentlemen, this strategy has negative impact for banking activities because the COVID-19 virus deployment very quickly by several media, and one of them is money. This has become a big problem for banks, so that banks are required to make various innovative digital financial service to support the government's programs in the deployment of the COVID-19 virus. Ladies and gentlemen, Bank NTT with the motto, very committed service to make various innovative digital financial service with the name Bepung Mobile application. Ladies and gentlemen, this application provides several features, such as online onboarding. This feature can help people open account independently without go to the bank office, and to help debtor customer in applying for multi-purpose use anywhere and anytime. Debtor customer can utilize Bepinjam feature. Besides that, Bepung Mobile application can help customer in transactions such as place information, money transfer between banks, payment of electricity bills, BPJS Health, and handphone or electricity credit part 6. Ladies and gentlemen, proud of NTT, use Bepung Mobile, Bank NTT, very committed service. Ladies and gentlemen, support the government's programs to prevent the deployment of the COVID-19 virus. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, thank you very much, Olivia. How are you this afternoon?
I'm
Olivia,
fine.
you're fine.
Yes.
Okay, good. Okay, Olivia, you talk about Bepung mobile banking service of Bank NTT, right?
Okay.
Yes. Okay, good. And then you said that this application is given by the Bank of NTT to prevent the spread of COVID-19 virus. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah. So, and you also said that the spread of Corona-19 virus is through money.
Yes.
Okay, can you explain a little bit about that? How money can transfer the coronavirus 19? Okay. Do you understand the question?
No, I'm understand. I'm not understand. Once again.
Okay. How can money spread the virus?
Touch the money, virus menurut lewat uang.
Okay, thank you, judges.
I will.
Yeah.
I will try to answer.
Okay, thank you, judges. I will try answer.
Yeah.
Media, money as media.
Money as media can touch us transfer virus.
Okay. That's all?
Yes. Sorry.
Okay.
So, without some money,
if we have the virus and touch money, and another people touch money again, another people have virus.
Olivia, what is the name of your school?
Vocational High School, St. Wilberforce.
SMK St. Willibrordus.
Yes.
Okay, I think
Yeah.
in Betun, right? Your English teacher there is Ibu Dorothea, I guess.
No.
Ibu what? Ibu Maria?
No.
Ibu who?
Miss Walde.
Oh, Ibu Walde. Hello, Ibu Walde. This is Alex from Mundira. How are you?
Hi.
Thank you for helping your students, Ibu Walde.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you need to train your students to speak more, okay? Okay, thank you, Olivia. Thank you, Ibu Walde.
Helping your students while question and answer session is prohibited. So, and once again, helping your students while question and answer session is prohibited. Okay, we move to number 19. Gresna Winnie Robaka, SMKS Pancasila Tambolaka. Time is yours. Number 19, Gresna Winnie Robaka, SMKS Pancasila Tambolaka. Time is yours.
Okay. The honorable judges, respected audience, good afternoon and have a wonderful time. First of all, I'd like to thank the Almighty God. It is because of Him we are all able to attend this contest. And let me thank to the judges and the committee of Bank NTT for giving me this very special opportunity to complete this contest. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my speech. My name is Gresna Winnie Robaka, and I'm from Pancasila Tambolaka Vocational High School, standing here today to deliver my speech with the title, Support a Healthy and Prosperous Economy with Digital Financial Services. So, ladies and gentlemen, the banks in our life are familiar, right? In the life that we all lived, the banks is known as a financial institution whose activities are saved, both deposits of zero, deposits, and savings. On the other side, the bank's role for the government is the same, which plays a role in stabilizing the national economy. The development of science and technology in increasingly rapid in the current digital era has influenced the pattern of human behavior in accessing various electronic information services. The community needs something, community lifestyles change make a major contribution to emergence various electronical to innovate service information. The community needs something fast, easy to reach, and can be accessed anywhere. And seeing that, the banks in Indonesia continue to compete in improving the quality of digital services for the customers. Bank Nusa Tenggara Timur, or Bank NTT, is one of the regional banks that are transforming themselves towards banking digitalization. This bank has continued to innovate in improving digital products and services like the national banks in the country. One example of digital services in the canal transaction owned by Bank NTT is the mobile banking. Of course, all of us are familiar when hearing it, right? So, ladies and gentlemen, in sophisticated era like now, how often did you visit a bank? Certainly not too often like previous few years, aren't you? Yes, almost all banking needs can be accessed through a mobile banking, or usually we call m-banking. Simple put, the m-banking is a feature made by Bank NTT to be able to carry out various digital transaction through smartphone. Only with internet and digital money, you can do many things. For instance, transfer money, paying credit bills, and balance information. Other advantages of this feature are banking activities can be done online, cost more economical, fast and practical because you don't need to queue in the bank branch office. These are certainly very good to be utilized, considering that in this pandemic period, we are encouraged to reduce activities outside the home. So far, the m-banking is a welcome by the public, seen from the number of users who reached 70,000 users. Nevertheless, to my way of thinking, there are some disadvantages of this feature. One of which is very dependent on the internet network in accessing the service. Of course, this is one of challenges for the banks and the customer, especially considering that the Insumba Island is one of the islands in the treaty areas, leading remote and outer, where people inside hear about digital services that are still lacking. Therefore, I hope even though Bank NTT has carried out digitalization transformation, it should not leave services at the branch office, but continue to improve the quality of services, especially in remote area, to order penetrate all levels of society. I personally, as a student who still continue to learn, certainly support the development of digital bank because can save the earth by not producing paper waste. So, ladies and gentlemen, with a variety of conveniences offered, you can consider utilizing Bank NTT digital services as an effective alternative financial service in the pandemic period to remain at home. I am Grace Nawini Robaka with Bank NTT. Let us transformation together in utilizing digital financial services in this pandemic era to support a healthy and prosperous digital economy. So that's all about my speech today. Thank you so much for your kind attention.
Yes, thank you so much to Grace Nawini Rabuka.
Robaka.
Robaka. Oh,
yes.
Yeah. Cool. You still focus. So, Gresna?
Yes.
Happy with your speech?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Okay, so how do you feel right now?
I feel amazing and a little bit nervous, of course.
But you done well.
Thank you.
Okay, so Gresna, you mentioned about digital services in transaction channel owned by Bank NTT is mobile banking, right?
Yes.
So, you know the name of mobile banking of Bank NTT?
Yes, it is Bipang Mobile.
Bepung Mobile.
Yes, Bepung Mobile.
So you say that all of us is familiar with that application. So how about yourself? Are you familiar with Bepung Mobile?
Yes, I am familiar.
Can you tell us about it?
Honestly, I don't have its application, but my brother have it. So if I want to buy pulses, my brother can buy it for me. Or they can, my brother can also transfer money for my other family.
Okay, it's only for transfer money or anything else you can use by Bepung Mobile?
You can do balance information or buy pulses, handphone pulses.
Oh, good. So you think that Bepung Mobile make it easier your life?
Yes.
And anything advantages of Bepung Mobile?
It's really more cost more economical, fast and practical.
Fast and practical. So yes. Everything is about the benefit of Bepung Mobile. How about the opposite? I mean, is there any complaint or any bad experience about Bepung Mobile?
Yes, we have a bad experience like...
Yeah, can you tell us about it?
You know, in Sumba Island, we are in the treaty areas, as I said before, and here we have a bad internet network. So in accessing the services, you know, like this.
Yeah, we wanna hear about it. The real complaint, the real weakness of the internet connection. So you mentioned about Sumba. Be careful, Miss Rainy is maybe homesick right now.
Oh, but Sumba is a beautiful island, so.
Okay, so in generally, what do you know about Bank NTT?
Bank NTT, I think Bank NTT is a good office because the services it's very good, not to society, but with my experience, Bank NTT help us especially for the student, like give us a scholarship or be our sponsorship, like that.
Okay, did you hear that, Mr. Alex? They have scholarship and sponsorship from Bank NTT. So, okay, you fulfilled answer the question. It's balanced. You have that experience, and you tell me about advantages of Bank NTT. Thank you very much,
Okay,
Lisna. Thank you very much. Have a lovely day and say hi to your teachers and your parents. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Katresi and Kresna. And we move to number 20. Maria M. Laumai, SMAK Santo Yosef Kalabahi. Time is yours. Number 20, Maria M. Laumai, SMAK Santo Yosef Kalabahi. Time is yours.
Thank you very
Good morning, honorable judges, and good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for the time given to me. I'm Maria Magdalena Laumai. I'm a student of Catholic St. Joseph Senior High School, Kalabahi. It's such a great honor for me to join this speech contest competition that held by Bank NTT. And now I want to deliver my speech under the title, Easy Financial Transaction with Innovative Bank. In March 2020, our country was confirmed to be hit by the horrible pandemic called Coronavirus Infection Disease 2019 or COVID-19. This pandemic, it's spreading so fast. Till the end of March 2021, Indonesia was confirmed by the World Health Organization or WHO as one country in the Southeast Asia with the most positive cases of COVID-19, where more than 40,000 people were died. The COVID-19 pandemic becomes a difficult period for all countries, including Indonesia. It is not only has an impact directly in the health aspect, but other aspects of life, such as economy. The financial sector is at the top of the most crucial problems that faced by society during the COVID-19 pandemic. The social distancing measure or PSBB makes people difficult to do their daily activities, especially go to work. Ladies and gentlemen, as we know, the COVID-19 pandemics bring an impact on changing pattern of activity in society. Before the COVID-19 pandemic situation happened, various activity could be done freely. But now, besides the health protocol that we have to comply, there are also restrictions on mobility. Certainly, this is one of drive of digitalization in almost all sectors, include banking transaction. Digitalization of the banking transaction is considered to be the key to support the national economy recovery. This is motivated by the easy through the use of technology to facilitate customers' transaction activities in the midst of a pandemic. Transaction can now be done anywhere and anytime. So it is not surprising the value of digital economy and financial transaction in Indonesia has increased. In my address today, I want to talk about how Bank NTT, as a local bank that is also no less competitive with other banks, can provide the best service by financial transaction. Ladies and gentlemen, in this pandemic situation,
I think Maria has a signal problem, Bu Tracy. Yeah.
Ya, Kak Ani, bagaimana? Boleh dicek dulu.
Halo, halo judges. Halo Kak Tracy,
Halo, Kak
Kak Eni,
Ani.
and Pak Alex. Maria
Yeah.
has trouble with the internet connection.
Okay, but we can
So
move.
we move to number 21.
Yeah.
Okay.
We will move her to at the end of the day today, or after 21.
Okay, judges, I just got information from the committee. For number 21, they also have the same problem with the internet connection.
Okay. We can have the break now.
Yeah. How about having a break
Okay,
now, Kak Ani?
judges, we will take a break for 2 or 3 minutes to wait them to fix the problem.
Ibu Ani, maybe
Selamat
we'll just
datang
take a
di
break
Smart
for 1
Branch
hour,
Bank
and then we
NTT.
will
Oh,
move.
Maria is back,
Bank
Bapak.
NTT mempersembahkan kepada seluruh
She's here.
nasabah dan masyarakat NTT cara terbaru di dunia perbankan yang memberikan pengalaman terbaru bagi Anda dalam bertransaksi.
It's okay, Maria. Don't panic. Try it again. Wait until kayak Ani
Smart
told
Teller
you to do.
System adalah layanan yang melayani pembukaan rekening baru sekaligus kartu ATM dengan hanya melakukan verifikasi pada nomor induk kependudukan nasabah. Nasabah secara mandiri dapat melakukan transaksi layanan perbankan dengan Smart Branch System. Layanan kioski memberikan inisiasi dan simulasi pinjaman nasabah pada Smart Branch secara real-time. Cash Recycle Machine merupakan layanan yang dapat memfasilitasi nasabah untuk bisa melakukan setor tunai, tarik tunai, pembayaran, pembelian, dan transfer. Kenyamanan dan kemudahan nasabah dalam mengakses jasa layanan perbankan menjadi hal yang utama bagi Bank NTT dalam melayani nasabah dan seluruh masyarakat NTT. Smart Branch Bank NTT merupakan sebuah komitmen Bank NTT menjadi super smart bank untuk NTT maju. Bertransaksi di Bank NTT adalah partisipasi nyata membangun NTT. Bank NTT melayani lebih sungguh.
Judges, Maria and Laumai is here with us and they already fixed the problem. Hello, Maria M. Laumai, can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Maria. Maria, based on our rules, you can repeat your speech. Okay, Maria, are you ready? Hello, Maria.
So I have to continue this message.
No,
Okay.
it's not continue, but you have to repeat your speech. Hello, Maria.
Hello.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can hear you.
You can hear
I
me
can
now.
hear you.
You cannot hear me.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
I can.
Okay. Okay. So you can hear me. Okay, Maria. According to our rules in English speech competition, you are not continue your speech, but you repeat your speech. Are you ready for that?
Hello.
Hello, Maria.
Are you hear me?
Yes, I'm with you now. Can you hear me? Hello, Maria.
Continue. Lanjut.
Hello, Maria, can you hear me? We can see you, but you cannot hear us.
Oh, I can't hear you.
Maria, can you hear us here?
Yes, now I can.
Okay, good. You can start over your speech. You repeat from the beginning again, please.
Okay. Good morning, honorable judges, and good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for the time to me. I'm Maria Magdalena Laumai. I'm a student of Catholic St. Joseph Senior High School, Kalabahi. It's such a great honor for me to join this speech contest that held by Bank NTT. And now I want to deliver my speech under the title, Easy Financial Transaction with Innovative Banks. In March 2020, our country was confirmed to be hit by the horrible pandemic called Coronavirus Infection Disease 2019 or COVID-19. This pandemic is spreading so fast till the end of March 2021, Indonesia was confirmed by the World Health Organization or WHO as one country in the Southeast Asia with the most positive cases of COVID-19, where more than 40,000 people were died. The COVID-19 pandemic becomes a difficult period for all countries, including Indonesia. It is not only has an impact directly in the health aspect, but other aspects of life, such as economy. The financial sector is at the top of the most crucial problems that faced by society during the COVID-19 pandemic. The social distancing measure or PSBB makes people difficult to do their daily activities, especially go to work. Ladies and gentlemen, as we know, the COVID-19 pandemic brings an impact on changing patterns of activity in society. Before the pandemic situation happened, various activity could be done freely. But now, besides the health protocol that we have to comply, there are also restrictions on mobility. Certainly, this is one of the drive of digitalization in almost all sectors, include banking transaction. Digitalization of the banking transaction is considered to be the key to support the national economy recovery. This is motivated by the easy through the use of technology to facilitate customers' transaction activities in the midst of a pandemic. Transaction can now be done anywhere and anytime. So it is not surprising that the value of digital economy and financial transaction in Indonesia has increased. In my address today, I want to talk about how Bank NTT, as a local bank that is also no less competitive with other banks, can provide the best service for the customers' based financial transaction. Ladies and gentlemen, in this pandemic situation, digital development is increased significantly after the government announced their intention to tighten social distancing measure or PSBB. Bank NTT is realized of this situation, and by trying to cooperate with various participants, this bank is able to innovate in digital-based financial transaction. Having a model ready to serve with heart, Bank NTT is attempting to give the best service for the customers in digital era by providing mobile banking product called Bepung Mobile. This is a banking service that can be accessed directly by the customers through their mobile phone by sending command using internet. Besides, they can enjoy their financial digital service without going anywhere because Bepung Mobile have many features that give them an easy accessibility in transaction, such as cash withdrawal without card, where the customers can make cash withdrawal at ATM without using a card. Transfers between bank accounts include credit accounts at Bank NTT, change password, payment transaction like telephone bills, subscribes on TV, electricity, and many others. Moreover, the customers also can make a loan through loan initiation, where a loan simulation is available for some type of loan. Bepung Mobile, as a digital bank product, has a goal to achieve the customer certification. This is essential thing in the banking industry that operates in the field of product and services. Customers can easily switch to other bank if they do not get what they expect. This makes Bank NTT take the opportunity to make an innovation and be creative in creating an advantage in the midst of intense competition, in retraining customers and maintaining their trust so they will become loyal customers and be able to increase profit for the banking business. Through Bepung Mobile, the customers can utilize the features of financial transaction in order to meet their needs, which in this modern time can be used as the main alternative for the customers who use mobile banking product. To conclude my remarks, I would like to emphasize the innovation of digital banking is very positive in financial sector, but it will also create new threats to the financial system, such as cyber attack. This become a challenge for the bank to improve the system in digital transaction to prevent bad risks that will be happen. Thus, it is necessary to build a cooperation with various stakeholders. Last but not least, as a hope, Bank NTT will also continue with its effort to improve the financial service system. Thereby, the confidence always be felt by the customers. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Maria. Hello.
Hello.
Nice to see you, and thank you very much for delivering your speech very well, even though you have internet connection and electricity problem in your area. I really appreciate it. Maria, do you know any types of loan that can be accessed through Bepung Mobile?
To be honest, I don't have a Bepung Mobile because myself, I don't have an account at Bank NTT. So for what I know, I don't know.
Okay, thanks for being honest with me. Okay, let's move to next question if you don't know about that. You talk about cybercrime.
Yes.
Okay, can you tell me what Bank NTT can do to prevent the cybercrime issues?
But what that Bank NTT should to do is to recruit people that be able to use the technology to prevent bad risks that will be happen.
What kind of people?
They can do some mechanic like internet and like that, so they will improve. They will. Some people like they able to do some technical. Sorry, I can't answer.
Okay, technical issue. Okay, thank you. And you also talk about Bank NTT should work or collaborate with various stakeholders.
Yes.
Okay. Can you please tell me about what do you mean by various stakeholders?
What I mean is Bank NTT should be collaborate with various stakeholders like other banks, so Bank NTT itself can upgrade to the next level.
Okay. Do you know any bank that you can recommend to Bank NTT so they can work together?
Of course, at first it must be Bank Indonesia, Bank Republik Indonesia or BRI, like this.
Okay. How about the other government sectors?
The other government sector like
Do you know anything? How about schools? Yeah, okay, yeah, you go ahead with your answer. Go ahead with your answer.
Like badan usaha milik daerah.
Okay. That's your homework to find out the translation in English, okay? And don't forget, school and also public plays important role as a stakeholders to prevent the cybercrime attack, okay? Okay, thank you very much. Nice to meet you, Maria.
Nice to meet you too.
Thank you, Kareni and Maria. We move to number 21. Sufira Masang, Man Alor. Time is yours. Sufira Masang, Man Alor. Time is yours.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Shalom, Om Swastiastu, Namo Buddhaya, and good afternoon. Excellency the judges, Honorable the participant of English speech competition, and all of the audience. First of all, let's pray and thanks into our God, who has given us mercies and blessings so we can join this competition without any troubles and obstacles. Ladies and gentlemen, in this good chance, I would like to deliver my speech about Quick Response Code Indonesia Standard, KRIS Bank Entity for Sales Transaction. But before I deliver my speech, the wise words say, no law without meeting. So let me introduce myself. My complete name is Fira Masang. You can call me Fira, and I'm a student of Man Alor. Ladies and gentlemen, have you ever heard about Quick Response Indonesia Standard or KRIS? Since the COVID-19 pandemic, Bank Entity has made a new innovation, namely with a safe and easy payment system, namely KRIS or Quick Response Code Indonesia Standard. KRIS is a QR code-based payment standard that was launched by Bank Indonesia on August 17, 2019. As a means of payments, KRIS has encouraged an increase in digital transaction in Indonesia. KRIS has a goal to integrate all non-cash payment methods in territory of Indonesia, with a nominal limit of KRIS transaction is a maximum of IDR 10 million per transaction. Ladies and gentlemen, how to use KRIS are as follows. First, static merchant presented mode or MPN. Merchant only need to display one KRIS printout. Later, the user only scans, then enter the nominal PIN and clicks to pay for transaction. After that, transaction notification will be immediately received by merchant and the user. KRIS MPM static is very suitable for micro and small businesses. Second, dynamic merchant presented mode or MPM. Here will be issued through the device such as an EDC machine or smartphone. This can be done for free. Merchant must enter the payment amount first, then the customer can scan the KRIS. This dynamic MPM KRIS is very suitable for merchant of medium and large scale businesses or with high transaction volume. And third, customer presented mode or CPM. This CPM is still in the testing phase. Later, the customer simply saw the KRIS displayed from the customer payment application to be scanned by the merchant. Ladies and gentlemen, besides that, KRIS has several benefits, namely 1. Participate in supporting government programs in non-cash transaction. 2. Increase sales expansion because it is an alternative payment others than cash. 3. Decrease cash management costs. 4. No change required. 5. Risk of loss or stolen cash decreases. 6. Participate in preventing the circulation of counterfeit money. 7. Automatically recorded transaction. 8. Customer avoid direct contact. 9. Customer transactions are faster and easy, and the last transactions are safer and more secure. Ladies and gentlemen, by seeing the huge benefits, it is proven that non-cash transaction using KRIS in NTT reached 2.2 billion rupees in 2020. The public is also invited to switch the using digital payments with various convenience and benefits. There are a number of traders who have switched from cash transaction to non-cash using the Bank NTT Kris application as a valid payment transaction tool, namely in Kupang to Alor. Total number of markets traders in NTT province. Currently, traders have strengths using Kris. There are currently 32,566. Ladies and gentlemen, the market area is the target of socialization on the use of Kris. The reason is the COVID-19 pandemic situation has become an area that is vulnerable to the spread of the virus through cash payment transaction in a number of markets in various regions East Nusa Tenggara. One is in Alor district. The governor of East Nusa Tenggara, Victor Lasikodat, even used Kris to buy betel and erkenat at Pasar Tebakar in Alor Regency when he working visit in Alor Regency. Ladies and gentlemen, by seeing the many benefits of Kris, let us, as its Nusa Tenggara citizens, helps the bank entity by socializing the Kris application to our family so that the payment process from cash to non-cash. This also helps the government to break the chain of the COVID-19 virus. That's all my speech. I apologize if you find many mistakes in my speech. That's all. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Shalom, Om Swastiastu, Namo Buddhaya, and good morning all. Good afternoon all.
Okay, Assalamualaikum, Fira.
Waalaikumsalam.
Okay, with me, Alex here. Okay, it seems that your knowledge about Kris is very, very deep. You know a lot about Kris. You have done a lot of research about it, about this
Can you repeat
mobile
the
banking
question?
system. Okay, I just said that you have very good knowledge about Kris. Okay.
Yes.
It's very good. It means that you have done a good research on this application. Now my question is, have you ever tried to use it in your transaction?
I never tried, but I know how to use the Kris.
You know how to use it. You never tried to use it when you are going to do some kind of transaction, online transaction.
Yes. I never do.
Okay. You mentioned that our governor, Mr. Lasikodat,
Yes.
used this application when he went to Alor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have any more information about that? Was it successful? Was it easy to use? Our governor didn't have any problem of using it.
I think if we use the QR transaction, it will be easy and it will be easy, fast, and easier. So our governor Victor Lasikodat, when he used the application, I think he can use this application, so transaction will be easy and safe.
Okay, so our governor didn't have any problem using it when he was in Alor. Okay, what
Yes.
did he buy in Alor using the application?
If the government go to my regency, the government buy with the QR transaction, buy betel and erkenat at Pasar Tebakar in my regency.
Oh yeah, really? So
Yes.
he went to pasar what? Pasar Tebakan?
Pasar
And then
Tebakar.
Pasar Tebakar, and he
Is
bought betel
the
nut.
name of market. The name is of traditional market in my regency.
Yeah, and he went to that market, and then he bought betel and nut using.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
It means that the trader, the lady who sold betel and nut, has the application also.
Of course, they have.
Okay, so it means that this application has been widely used even by the small business, like the people in the traditional market.
I think this application will be used from I think this application can be used from all of us. Can use this application.
Okay, but you have to have the application, okay?
Yes.
The lady in the market who sold beetle and nut has the application also.
Sorry, can you repeat?
Do you know that the lady who sold beetle and nut to Mr. Governor has already installed the application in her mobile?
No.
You don't know that. Okay, I think that is the requirement. Okay, the two parties, both parties have to have the application. If only one person that has that application, you can use it for trading, for transaction, for payment. Okay, thank you very much, Fira. Ibu Ani, I have no more questions for our beloved students from Kalabai.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. Say hi to your teacher. If you want to go to university, come to Unvira, okay? You will come and see me.
Okay, thank you.
I will welcome you in my office.
Okay.
Thank you, Pak Alexius and Sufira.
Don't get chance to speak to Ibu Reni.
Okay, thank you, Pak Alexius and Sufira. Okay, judges, Sufira is the last participant in this session 1 today. And for all the participants, thank you so much. You guys did a very good job, and you are allowed to leave the Zoom meeting. And for the judges, see you soon in session 2 today, and enjoy your lunch. Bon appetit.
12:30, 1:30, okay?
Okay, yes, sir.
1:30, okay. Thank
Yes,
you, Bu
1:30.
Ani. Thank you.
Mengerti dan berkarya untuk usaha moral melayani lebih sungguh, dedikasi yang tinggi, hadirkan inovasi bagi tiap generasi. Bank NTT membangun masa depan.
Kelompok penggerak ekonomi rakyat, gali potensi daerah, dikembangkan produktif, intermediasi bank optimal maksimal, meningkatkan BAD, loba moral sejahtera.
Kami bertumbuh dengan sehat. Kami Bank NTT. Kami kuat dan terpercaya. Kami bank yang cerdas dan kreatif. NTT padu bersama Bank NTT. Kita bangkit bersama.
Maju dalam visi misi, mengedukasi, kenalkan inovasi. Kami hadir melayani lebih sungguh. Mari bersama kita wujudkan mimpi.
Selalu dekat, selalu ada. Berikan kemudahan, penghimpun dan penyalur. Kredit di masyarakat, gerakan ekonomi, hentaskan kemiskinan. Bank NTT tetap maju, tetap jaya.
Kelompok penggerak ekonomi rakyat, gali potensi daerah, dikembangkan produktif, intermediasi bank optimal maksimal, meningkatkan BAD, loba moral sejahtera.
Kami bertumbuh dengan sehat. Kami Bank NTT. Kami kuat dan terpercaya.